I wish I could rock something like that.
The worst embarrassment I got in Southeast is when I tried to see the Flasher
Mm,
station or something like
A
that. So
flasher,
quite
huh?
savage.
yeah, even though I've never ever even considered kind of doing that,
Last week was pretty busy.
No.
slightly insulted, honestly.
No, man, you look like you solving some mysteries out there.
Yeah, that's how I was going. Going to Disney, looking for all those comics about detectives back in the day.
Okay, okay. I was born in '61 personally, but you know, yes. I gotta find me some new threads myself, man. I've been wearing these clothes for a minute now, but you know, I gotta make some money first. I gotta find me some good opportunities around here before I do that.
Has anybody seen
Yeah, I'm meeting a lot of new
Boblin?
people, so I'm sure something will come
I
up.
have not seen Boblin today. I have not.
He had no. All right. So.
Okay, okay.
Well,
I
it is
see
nine
it. I
o'clock.
see it.
We'll get started as soon as Connor gets in here. Hey, Connor, feel free to position anywhere you see fit. All right. I'd like to bring the order of the City Council meeting dated 09/30/1985 to order. The meeting will go as normal. Go around and each. Oh, let me go take a seat, Billy. Every councilman will go over, introduce themselves, and go over the bills that they wish to bring up to the city council. First, I'd like to announce the winner of the election. Boblin is he won the election. He's currently not here. We'll reach out to him and make sure he knows that he won the remaining seat in the council. All right. So moving from my right to the left, Councilmember Rossetti, if you mind addressing the floor and presenting any bills you are going to put up for vote this week.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. All right. Hi guys, I'm Councilman Rossetti. I've been voting by proxy. Been a little busy, but I'm here in the flesh today. I have a few bills that I'd like to propose to council, and I guess I'll get started with the one that will directly help the most people. The Welfare Adjustment Act of 1985. Simply put, the Welfare Adjustment Act will raise everybody's welfare check to $10 per check to keep up with the rising costs and inflation that have been plaguing our economy. I believe that this should I believe that this should help everybody with spending power to further help create businesses and help stable livelihoods become a factor once again here in our great city. Now I'll open that up to any debate, Mr. May.
That'll be fine. We can go around. Council first and the people second. Council
Okay.
members, do you have any questions about this bill or act? Take that as a no. Um, does anybody in the audience have any questions about this bill or act? All right. Um, 1 second, Mr. Boblin. Mr. Boblin. You are aware of the results of the election?
Good.
No, I just got here.
Well, I guess I'll be the first to congratulate you in saying that you won the special election for the seat of council.
Oh my god.
Yep. So,
Do I get to vote
congratulations.
now?
Congratulations, Boblin.
Yes. There's
Congratulations.
2 open seats. Feel free
I
to.
think I'll go in the middle.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, Boblin.
Thank you so much.
Does anyone in the audience have any questions about this bill? We can move forward if no questions are. Oh yes, go ahead. Go to the podium. State your name for the record.
My name is Chaz Riverfox.
All right, you have the floor, Mr. Riverfox.
In regards to the welfare increase,
Am I speaking up?
sorry, in regards to the welfare increase bill that's being presented, is there a timeline when it comes to its integration? And second question, given the fact that there has been a massive shift in the local banking systems in regards to transfers from account to account, will there be any timeline for that in regards to its reintroduction? Some of the businesses have been having some issues when it comes to getting bonuses paid to employees and for better compensation when it comes to delivery jobs or hours worked, and that's kind of impacting payment and putting a damper on the economy. And I would just like to say that I think that would probably help when it comes to people that are doing work for the various businesses to combat the rising costs, because as of this time, payments for employees is kind of limited to when managers are available, and that's not feasible for a lot of people depending on their work schedule. So those are my 2 questions and statement, I guess.
All right. Well, Chase, thank you very much for your questions and your statement, and I hear you, and I agree with you that the payment system and the banking system needs to be fixed. Unfortunately, this bill doesn't deal with that. It just deals with the welfare checks portion. And as for your first question, when it would be implemented, it's currently set to be implemented uh, immediately after ratification and due to the governor setting the welfare system in place.
Yeah, there'll have to be judicial review as well with any bill. Normal process.
I would just like if there is a timeline for that one, that it would be at the very least um, worked out when that would happen, or at least given a period of time for businesses to potentially adjust for that to happen, so that way our finances can be um, aren't specifically taking a big hit when it comes to that implementation, or at least some idea of when that'll happen, so that way we can plan accordingly.
Sure.
Thank you.
Uh,
You are heard, and you're handsome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
all right. Does anyone else have any questions or statements?
I do have a question now.
All right, go ahead, council member.
Hi. Excuse me. Hi, Councilmember Billy Falcon. You may remember me from such bills as the Nuclear Empowerment Act and the Emergency Repeal Bill.
I love Billy, man.
I'm here. So the question that I have is, will there
he
be,
was around earlier.
or have
Wow,
you factored in
okay,
the fact
thank you.
that if the government is giving more people money, then they have less incentive to be in the workforce, and businesses may not have workers that they need, and also how we're planning to fund it. I had read through it. I'm still very concerned about the actual funding for it, and like, are you gonna raise taxes on these fair citizens here? Thank you.
I appreciate it, Counselor. Do you wish to
There's a,
respond first?
I do. Uh, well, Councilman, I think that leading question wasn't necessary, but no, we do not plan on increasing taxes. I don't plan on ever increasing taxes, but there have been several bills, and there will be several more bills with various implications leading to more money into our system that should be more than enough to pay for this small increase to the citizens that are so deserving of more spending power. And should it make people lazier? I don't believe so. As we just heard testimony, the payment system for most businesses is in the trash, and a lot of people, even though they are employed, are currently dealing with our system while the employment gets fixed. And I believe that this will incentivize people to even work harder, knowing that their money is going further, or their work is going further towards their money.
Uh, I do have a question too. His from correct me if I'm wrong, but his statement was based on people that are working. They're getting paid for their managers. Was this bill written before the new logging jobs that were present? And have you taken into account how many job opportunities the citizens do have currently to seek employment, not including private businesses like restaurants and whatnot?
Um, let's see. When was the logging opened up? I believe this was written. It could have been written in tandem. It was written a while ago, which is why I think it's time that we get it introduced on the floor, especially since I've been able to make an appearance. And I have taken into account everybody's job opportunities, but I also recognize that with those job opportunities comes a union mandate that you can only work so often. So in the meantime, while you're uh, while you're not technically employed there, you're still collecting uh, the unemployment.
Uh, Council, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that unionized restriction lifted and reduced? Go ahead. Go
I
ahead, Bob.
I don't know. Hey, Bobby.
I think that the elder gentleman 2 seats left of me has a question.
It's not specific to what the mayor was just asking there, but I could go after this line of questioning.
Okay. I believe that it was. I don't think it was fully lifted. I do believe that it was lowered, but it's still a restriction nonetheless. And I believe that this bill will help people increase their spending power and further the economy.
What steps have you taken to factor in inflation and what inflation could be caused
Damn you,
by
Bill.
infusing more money into
Stealing
the
my
economy
question.
like this? Oh yeah.
Well, it's not a one-to-one correlation. Raising
That's
raising
funny.
the welfare check helps the people with their spending power, but that doesn't mean that there's going to be a prolific period of inflation. Some places may raise their prices temporarily, but I don't believe that there's going to be large swaths of inflation. And if you
Maybe
want to go off of what we already have, I do recall at some point seeing that a crowbar cost $275
No,
on
it's
a $5 check.
$90.
Okay, $90. So somebody it got lowered back down, which is good, but it's still $90.
Yeah. If I may interject on the topic of inflation, I mean, we did just have a gentleman speaking about wanting a heads up on the implementation of the higher welfare so that businesses can adjust their prices accordingly. I mean, that sounds to me like a clear and signal that prices will go up. I mean, we just came out of the 70s not too long ago, and we've
It's
been
true.
facing rampant inflation up until
We
even
were up
just
to
this
almost
year.
hyperinflation.
Exactly. We were almost 14% just 5 years ago. And it's only been through, a lot of work on the federal government side to curtail this. And now we're
But
just going to be injecting more cash into the pockets of people who, frankly, are not working for it. I mean, there's plenty of jobs available. There's jobs here at City Hall. There's jobs at the pillbox, LSPD. I mean, those are just the ones that immediately come to mind. There's other businesses where they have employment. People shouldn't just be paid for existing.
Well, Councilman, I do believe that it is kind of insulting to say they're not working. It's they are the temporary jobs that everybody uses, but as I said, it's not a contracted job. All these logging, construction, everything, that's all just a contracted union job that you're restricted in your time that you can make, and while you're there, you're still technically unemployed. You need to get money from somewhere, and the money, by the way, is not being injected into the system. It's just sitting there waiting to be. It's already in the system. Everybody's holding on to it, and I don't know why we can't just release it to the deserving people of Los Santos.
I
I don't. I
concur.
don't.
And I think that if it's not possible to ban inflation, then we should allow the people to have more money because more money means they get to eat more food, and more food means harder worker.
I don't think the money is in the system. I. I think basically we're gonna have to print more money, which quantitative easing does not work. It causes. It's what causes inflation.
I have to
okay,
They,
concur with
they're,
Mr.
yeah,
Welker.
Councilmember Connor, you had your hand raised.
So I do believe in assisting people who truly need it when it comes to welfare. And I do agree on several points of there are jobs available, readily available throughout the city that most people can do, and also private businesses that do pay rather well. When I think of making my money, this is just from a personal standpoint, and fundamentally understanding money, is I look at how much I'm making an hour, right? So let's take Burger Shack, which is under new ownership under Jason. He just told me he lowered his prices, and if I let's see here, I think I pulled a bulletin flyer off. All right, here we go. And correct me if these prices are wrong, Jason. Let's
Mhm.
say you get a burger double shot at $6, right?
Correct.
And that is a day of payoff of welfare. So you are already in the negative if you are unable to work, like truly unable to work. And if I'm working a job where I get paid 30, 50, $60 a day, I'm able to eat a little bit more and I'm able to have a better life of living. But if we are, as a city, not able to let our citizens eat, and while I do agree it may cause inflation, there is no true control over how inflation. If if we can't allow our citizens who aren't able to work and actually get welfare, because that's truly what welfare is intended for, is for people who cannot work. I understand some of the people may get it, if they can't afford to eat or live, then we are failing our citizens. Um, and I agree on the points for and against this. I do want to say, but it's just how I understand this. So
All right.
and
Mr.
if
Winters,
I
you had
if I
raised your
may,
hand.
I'll let Councilman Rossetti finish his thoughts.
All right, go ahead, Councilmember Rossetti.
I would just like to say that was very well stated by Councilman Fitzgerald. And every year they have inflation rising and no rise in the minimum wage. So it's effectively a cut of their benefits. And I think it's just time that we bring their benefits up to par, so that the poorest and the neediest can actually be fed, and we can call ourselves a civilization.
Councilman Winters.
Okay, thank you. Hello everyone. So I'm a bit torn on this bill, only because I see pros and cons for both sides. In regards to the contractor jobs, in which foremen um, make available for us, the city did reduce the time between jobs, and they also allow the jobs to run concurrently. So, for example, if you wish to do construction, window washing, and then lumber, you can do them one after the other without any penalty of time. Um, I spend probably far too much time doing all three jobs back to back to back throughout the week, and I've
Oh.
calculated that I can make $1,200 to $1,500 an hour. Um, by the time I'm done with lumber, I can go back and do another construction job and start the wheel all over again. I once made $12,000 in one day by spending my entire day going from all three jobs and putting my hands and my back to work to you know do construction and lumber and window washing for the city. Right. I always believe in spending one day a week giving back to the city with my own personal labor. Right. Um, I try and tell new arrivals about this when they come off the plane and they come in a PDO, right? I let them know that there's opportunity out there very swiftly where you can get paid a fair wage doing manual labor. Now, in regards to the minimum wage increase, I feel like as we talk about citizens who are not capable of working an honest day of labor, or perhaps they have physical impairments, they might be paralyzed, or they might have psychological situations which prevent them from holding a steady job. I feel like perhaps finding a way to increase the minimum wage for those type of people pending a physical or a psychological evaluation from our experts at Pillbox, then those people can qualify, if that makes sense, right? Um, but I do feel like in this current moment, the opportunity to make money very swiftly has increased over the last 2 months, um, and the opportunity is there, if that makes sense. So I do see pros and cons. I don't feel like the wage increase would dramatically increase inflation within the city. I think that would only happen if business owners would feel the need to be greedy and increase the prices of their items, right? As I stated before, I'm the new owner of Burger Shot. I decreased all the prices from $9 and $8 down to 6 and 5, specifically thinking about the citizens of Los Santos, because I don't want them to make a decision between putting gas in their car or being able to have lunch, right? So, when I bought that business, I took that in mind. Um, I don't plan on allowing inflation to affect my business. Um, and that is all. Thank you. I yield.
All right. We're going to cut the comments a little short here, the debate, but Boblin, you have the floor.
Oh, I just wanted to say that I agree with Councilman Fitzgerald and Councilman Rossetti, and that there are various freelance opportunities available throughout this fine city. However, it could be more difficult to find a long term employment that is consistent and is capable of allowing you to put turkey on your table on a daily basis. Therefore, I think that a slight raise might be a good idea, and perhaps we could take some of this welfare away from individuals that do have lucrative jobs and distribute it back to those who need it most.
All right. In the interest of moving this along, correct? Because you have multiple bills. If there's no questions further on the floor, I would like to, if the council members feel like this, they can vote. Go ahead.
Hi. Is it open for any kind of question or?
Question pertaining to the bill at hand.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, is it gonna affect, is it only the welfare going up, or is this gonna push business owners to cut the wages for other stuff, or is it only the welfare?
It would only be welfare.
Okay.
Thank you for your question.
All right, sir. Sir.
Yo.
Are you okay?
Using my using my inside. Can you all hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
That's your voice
So
is
it
very
seems like-
loud, sir.
There we go. So, as I hear it, it seems like one of the biggest issues is that, yes, you can go get the temporary, union jobs, but long-term employment. What does your bill do to address that issue and help our citizens who are currently living off of welfare and find long-term gainful employment that will lead them to start needing to live off of this welfare and live a thriving and fulfilling life?
I agree that there should be a bill for that, and that will possibly be coming up in next bills. But this bill is simply just a raise in the welfare to get them started back on their feet. But I thank you for your question.
All right, ma'am.
Can I get a definition of what lucrative job means?
Say again. I can barely hear you, ma'am.
What does lucrative job mean?
Who used that term? Because I didn't. It's not stated in the bill.
Well, I mean, lucrative could be subjective, but I'll go ahead and say that any lucrative job would be something considered that's a pretty steady paycheck, above welfare, let's say. I would imagine some of the lower paying jobs at City Hall, while it's not being completely lucrative to someone just making $5 to be bumped up to $20 would, in their eyes, would probably be considered lucrative. Obviously, there's different ranges. City Hall is always hiring, but that's the lowest I've heard of jobs at City Hall. I'm sure there's jobs that are upwards of 50. Heck, I would have even imagined even $70 a pay period. So
I just wanted a definition on that.
yeah. Oh, you're okay,
Are
man.
you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, it just slipped my mind. That's all.
Oh, okay.
You have value and you matter.
All right,
Hello?
Officer D'Angelo, good.
Yes, Sergeant Tom DeAngelo, LSPD. I just
Hello,
have one
Father.
simple question. Hello, son. Did my son win the election, and is that why he's sitting at the council seat today?
That is correct.
Hey, son,
Oh!
I'm so happy for you.
Got him. Thank you, Father. Love you.
I'm so proud. Step 1 complete. I can't wait to see
Yep.
step 2 through 7.
7 more steps.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Thanks. Excuse me.
All right.
Gentlemen, I arrived a bit late, but on the
Gotta speak up.
raise. Sorry, I arrived a little bit late. So on the potential raise of welfare, how much exactly would it be increased by?
It would be increased from $5 to $10.
Okay, I just heard the mayor say something about 5 to 20 increment, and I was just unaware if that was what it was jumping to. But all right.
Yeah, I was just stating what a lucrative job. Someone that had a $5 welfare check and then got hired and was paid 20, that would be. I would think they might think that is lucrative.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Just wanted clarification on what it's bumping up to potentially. So thank you.
Nah, no problem. I appreciate you. All right. If we have any more questions, no. There's no more questions. Go ahead.
Councilman Rossetti, is there room to compromise? So instead of increasing to 10, perhaps increase to 7?
I mean, there is, and anybody is free to add an amendment to this bill. If you have an amendment to change the number, then I feel free to start a motion to table this bill for an amendment. We can discuss it next week.
Well, let's just do. Well, I was gonna put it to vote, but I guess we could do that first if anyone wants to table for amendment or just vote on it. Actually, let me hear every council member's opinion. Do you want to table this or vote on this now?
Could we vote on an amendment to 7?
Yeah, I
If
guess
anyone-
I guess
Yeah.
you could if you could
I
type
mean-
it up after. Yeah.
So you want to vote to amend it to 7 and then vote on it after?
I'm in agreement with that.
Yes.
Seconded. There you go.
All right. So let's do a vote to amendment then. We'll go right to left. So Rosetta, you can go. You can go first. I'm sorry, ma'am. We're gonna vote on it.
Vote on the amendment.
Yeah, vote to amend first.
I vote aye.
All right, Billy.
Nay.
Boblin.
Nay, for the people.
Jason.
Yay.
All right. Kudo.
Nay.
All right, so I have 3 nay, 2 yay. You, Mr. Fitzgerald.
Yay.
So 3 and 3. I vote nay on that. So the vote to amend is failed. We can move to vote on the bill.
Aye.
1 aye, Billy.
Nay.
Boblin.
Yay!
Winters.
I'll vote yay.
All right, so 3 to 1 so far. Mr. Caputo.
Nay.
Connor.
Yay.
All right, I vote nay. So what is that? Is that should be? I can't be the one calling the vote and keep track. All yays, so just raise your hand. I can write down the vote here.
Yay!
So 4 yays and 3 5. So 5 to 4, the vote fails then. So let the record show the Amendment Act for raise of welfare has failed at a 5 to 4 margin. All right, moving forward. You said you had more bills there, Rosetta?
Just one more.
All right.
I'll do it for today. I'd like to introduce the Business Promotion Act of 1985. It's a bill to enable people who own businesses that are not already on the map, such as restaurants or pawn shops or things like that, to get their bill on the map or get their business on the map for a fee that will go to the government to help with other bills like the one that just failed, sadly. Essentially, everybody when you arrive at the airport, train station, wake up, however you get to this illustrious city, you all find yourselves with a welcome to Los Santos map, and there are several businesses that are currently on that map that I have noticed through my personal anecdote and through surveying of others that a business on that map is more likely to get customers than a business that is not, even with advertising such as the post office boards. I've even been told by several people that they just don't even check those post office boards. So sometimes the advertising is for nothing. I propose that for a fee filed and approved through the Business Revenue Division of $2,000, and having your business have been in operation for 3 months or longer, then you could get a marker on the map of your business so that you can attract more customers.
Before we move forward with this, I have a quick question regarding our last vote. Are we including Grant McMillan's proxy vote on that matter?
My personal opinion on, well, we don't need to open the table too much about this. I'm not too keen on proxy votes. I feel like the council members need to be here. I understand we had been keeping track of proxy votes, but if we did, what would the vote be? What would his vote be?
It's
Five,
voting
five.
for.
It'd be
Yeah, it'd be
5-5.
5-5.
All right, well then I would break that tie, and I would say still to vote that thing down. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted
yeah,
to make sure it was noted in the record. That's all.
no, I appreciate that.
Isn't
And
there 7 of us?
it's and on the proxying,
You do math.
The mayor holds additional votes. As
yeah,
is.
I hold additional votes. I hold 3 votes, and then I hold the power to
Oh.
break the tie.
So
Yeah.
he's the emperor. Okay.
I don't believe the Constitution states that I'm the emperor.
Okay.
So yeah, and that was my own like proxy votes. I think we're good with standing when there was only a few of us that could make the meetings, but in all actuality, I think for the people, we should be here. But in that case of that proxy, it would be 5-5, and I would break that vote. I break the tie, and I would vote nay on that bill. So we can let the record show that. That is fine. I think moving forward in the next meetings, we should be here and present making our votes and presenting our bills. And I understand.
I'd like to make a statement when you're finished with it.
I'm finished. That's fine. I don't need to drag this on. Go ahead.
I just think that we should keep the proxy vote system because just because you're here now doesn't mean you can always be here. And everybody's vote should matter because we all did get elected by the people.
Yes, I agree. There is stipulations on absences and all of that. I just think to vote and to be absent to vote by proxy continuously, I don't think it shows that the people that were here and as I've already submitted to the council, a calendar to figure out the best times for everyone to be here. We're trying to figure out best ways to go about it, but I just feel like proxies allow for what happened in the first city council, which is why we're all here, is because city council was doing everything by proxy, and if proxy at best. So, but to move this meeting along, we can definitely move to the next bill.
Yeah, I introduced it. Does anybody have any questions on the Business Promotion Act?
All right, we'll go council members first, and then you guys can line up at the podium. Go ahead, Mr. Falco.
Excuse me. So, in light of the recent announcement by the government that that kind of personally started businesses aren't going to have that level of support, unless I misunderstood it, doesn't that kind of negate the purpose of this bill? I mean, I like the bill. I would vote for it, but I think that the governor's office's recent announcement may negate this bill.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, and I share it as a concern. But I believe that if we pass this bill, then we could use it as leverage to convince the governor that this is something that the people want, and it would help keep the economy thriving, as struggling businesses would possibly struggle less. So I think it's a good chip to show to the governor if passed.
All right. Any other questions by council, Mr. Caputo?
I think my only concern is the fee. $2,000 seems a little high. Some businesses aren't exactly swimming in profits to be able to reach that marker. Maybe look at like $1,000.
Okay, valid concern.
Otherwise, it's fine. I like it.
All right, Councilmember Fitzgerald, right, Connor?
I am unable to find a copy of this on my desk. Could one of you pass me a copy of that so I can take a look at it just real quick?
I can slide it to you, Connor.
I also don't know what's going on. If I could get a copy as well.
I can slide it to you, Connor and Boblin.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
While that's happened, I do have a question. Did it at all during this bill? Did you consult the bureau about what viewpoints they had?
No, I had not had a chance to consult with them, given various complications.
All right. While the two council members read the bill, we can move to the floor and have them ask their questions. All right.
Here you go, guys.
There you go. Let me get my outdoor voice on. Once again, Royland Sicard, Public Defense. Not, one of my issues with this bill is currently, as it states, $2,000 fee. What is the idea about getting these fees from these businesses that have already benefited from this? And doesn't it create an unfair burden on these new businesses to have to pay a fee to be put on the map that the current businesses did not have to pay?
That's a fair question, Mylan, and it really does. It sells to me why this bill is necessary. Because without this bill, what do we have now? Some businesses are there for free. Some businesses will never be there. With this bill, those businesses that would never be there have an opportunity to be there on the map and get more business. Um, as for retroactive from people that are already on the map, I don't think that is necessary, and it's not included on the bill. It's I guess luck of the draw.
But couldn't we give a grace period for these people to apply for free, have that same advantage? You know, say once it passed, they have X amount of time to apply and have their
I'm losing my
business
veto
added to
vote.
the map at no charge, and then after that date, then the charge is implemented.
Um, the biggest thing with the fee is that it would help us as a government control not control go control the money flow for other practices. Unfortunately, one of those failed today, but I could I did consider the possibility of having businesses sign up for free, but I don't. In the end, I decided against it for reasons that it would just be a logistical nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, perhaps it's just a grace period rather than outright being free. Give them a 2-month grace period, a month grace period after the bill. There they can submit. After that, then they have to pay for the fee.
Mr. Councilman Fitzgerald, do you have a answer?
Sorry, this is just quick question. I'm sorry to interrupt you, sir. What is the current fee for a business application?
$600.
Thank you. That's all I need. I will put my comments later. Just needed to have that info.
Gentlemen.
All right, thank you. State your name.
Hi, my name is Henry Johnson, business owner of Shell Shop PI. I just have 2 quick questions, if that'd be okay.
You have the floor.
Pertaining to why specifically $2,000? Why not a different amount? And second question would be, would this be a reoccurring fee associated with our business license every time we need to renew it, or is this a one-time fee to have it on the map and we don't have to pay it again?
So, why 2,000? As my illustrious friend, the council member over there said, some businesses aren't swimming in money. Okay, I think $2,000 is a respectable amount to earn in because the other stipulation is that your business has to be in operation for 3 months or longer to ensure that it's an established business. I think in 3 months you can easily make $2,000 for this fee. Any higher would probably be running a danger of nobody being able to afford this except the ultra wealthy, and any lower, I think we would it would be too too low. Anybody could up and see and get a get a marker, in my opinion. And then for your second question, I believe, as written, it is a one-time fee. But obviously, if your business runs afoul of the current laws and legislation regarding the business revenue division, then you would lose this privilege as well.
my question. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you for your interest and comments. State your name.
Sorry, Ashley Williams, Director, Business Revenue Bureau. Oh God, awesome. So my question really comes down to the one-time fee of 2,000 is whatever price you choose, but it's the we want in the wording that they have to be in good standing for 3 months with the bureau. We do have a lot of businesses that have been here for a while, and they have been under mismanagement. I don't want to air anybody's dirty laundry, but yeah, there have been businesses that have not been in good standing and haven't been acting in good faith for the citizens of Los Santos. And if they were to apply for something like this without any stipulation of them being in good standing with our bureau, that seems like we are allowing bad behavior to be kind of supported.
Ashley, thank you very much for your question. I would like to say that that is in the stipulations, and I'll read the stipulations here so everything's on the... So owners listed on the license for a business may apply to put their business on the Welcome to Los Santos map, provided the business is in good standing with the Business Revenue Bureau, and B, the business has been in operation for 3 months or longer.
And then what is the ability, how agile do you think the government would be for, like, let's say, removing that for a business that becomes defunct? Because the last thing we want is to direct our new citizens to a business that no longer exists.
Let me check that.
That is a fair question, and I believe that with something like this, they could be persuaded to be pretty agile with it. But I also would like to say, not too quickly. I think some leniency with that would be good. Especially, it's not like the second you're out of line, you get your thing cut. But I do believe that we could get the markers removed from the maps.
I'm not far behind you.
That's all my questions. Thank you, Councilman.
I have a good question for you.
All right, you had the floor.
I have a question for Ashley. Mr. Ashley.
Oh, Mr. Ashley, you mind stepping back to the podium?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mr.
Hey.
Williams.
Just wanted a couple questions here, just because you are the director. So it's $600 for the application fee, correct?
Yes, I believe that is correct.
Okay. And is there a amount of operation time a business needs to have started, or do they need to apply before they start?
We're usually fairly lenient on. I don't see how this pertains to this bill, actually, sir.
It's for a possible amendment to the bill that I'm looking at for future. Basically, if a business is starting up, you, instead of doing 2 different application fees, when a business signs up, they have the ability to work towards that as their progress continues with you. But it's just a possible amendment for the future. That's why I'm just asking.
I mean, that would be after 2 successful applications, assuming the applications last 6 weeks and they are in good standing. After the second application, that would be that 3-month limit that Councilman Rossetti was bringing up. So, yeah, it'd be basically 2 back-to-back successful applications.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Councilmember Rowland, question? Boblin, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I have 2 questions about this bill for Councilman Rossetti.
Okay.
You have the floor.
If an individual applies to have their business added to the map and they are rejected, will they have the $600 fee refunded, or is it gone to the governmental bankerage system?
It is non-refundable.
Second question. If a business is found to be engaged in criminal activity, will they have their marker revoked?
I believe the current stipulations have guidance on that, if I'm not mistaken.
What do you mean by the current guidance? The current constitution?
Yeah, I believe I read that. Or the business revenue bureau. I believe I read somewhere that known criminal activity uh is a loss of privileges. If not, and I misremember, then that is not currently written into the bill. No.
I believe, and again, if Mr. Williams wants to correct me if I'm wrong, the business is subject to be uh, the business license is subject to be revoked, and all of their possessions within said business can be seized and sold. But because this is an amendment, that condition is explicitly not mentioned because currently there is no business that would be pulled, and that I believe that stipulation is not written explicitly in the Constitution currently. Is my point.
Okay. So then, currently as written, no, it would not result in loss.
Which actually begs the question because there's the brick and mortar business, correct, and then there's the service based in business that may not have a brick and mortar home. I know there is movement to require that. I think there is some area where this would not be in effect. So maybe we need to think about, um, based on all the questions and even the one that I have, maybe we should vote on ratification and tabling this, and then discussing those in detail to get explicit language. At least that's my opinion. Go ahead, Connor.
I move to table this discussion and ratify before we move forward.
All right, do we have anyone second that motion?
Second.
Yes.
Second motion.
Secondary.
Motion to table this for debate and ratification passed. Councilmember Rossetti, we're going to table this. I recommend getting with the Business and Revenue Bureau and the fellow council members to, and taking into account what the citizenry have said, to ratify this for a vote next week.
All right.
There's also a typo.
All right. Moving forward, do you have any more bills to present to the table?
No, I am finished.
All right. Councilmember Falco, do you have any bills to present this week, or any statements?
Yes. As some of you may be aware, the Chief Justice shot down the bill that this council passed, the San Andreas Sensitive Speed Act. In my view, the purpose of judicial review is to ensure that the constitutional rights of citizens is not impinged on by the passing of bills. And the review that the Chief Justice conducted was not within his aligned powers. I've submitted a request for redress to him, and should it not, should it not succeed, I'll be bringing a motion to create a Supreme Court to oversee the Chief Justice decisions at a future meeting.
Okay. Appreciate your comments and statements. Boblin, do you have? You probably don't have any bills to present, but do you have any statements for the floor?
I love the people, and I love my fellow council members. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Winters, do you have any bills or statements for the floor?
Yes, I have an amendment I'd like to bring to the floor.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. I have the Term Limit Amendment Act of 1985. Currently in our Constitution, sit-in council members, the mayor, and the chief justice are elected for 60-day terms. I would like to increase that to 90 days. The reason why is because I believe a quarterly sit-in makes more logistical sense. It also will prevent voter burnout from trying to fill multiple vacant seats due to citizens either dropping out due to other activities or deciding to leave the city midterm. This will bring consistency and stability to the council as well as the elected mayor and the chief justice's office, and allow all three parties to essentially just be in consistency in communication with each other, if that makes sense. So from a statistics and logistical point, I feel like I feel like that would just make more sense for all parties.
All right. Does anyone from the council have any comments?
I may 1 second.
I apologize. 90 days for council, 120 days for mayor, and 120 days for chief justice. I dropped my paperwork as I was reading it. My apologies.
It's okay. You did so good.
That's all right. Did you say you had you were thinking about something, Mr. Caputo?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a brain fart. What is the current term for Chief Justice?
The current term for chief justice, I believe, is 60 days. I can. Let me give a second to shuffle my paperwork and pull up the Constitution again.
While I could try to take a look at the Constitution. While we do that, we could move some of the questions from anyone in the stands. If anyone from the audience want to make comments on this bill while we look through the Constitution.
Oh, yeah, I see it is 60 days.
So, what are the current term limits? I'm unaware of the current term limits for council members and how many terms that they are able to run for.
The current term limits for council members is 60 days. The current term limit for the mayor is 60 days, and the current term limit for the chief justice is 60 days. I would like to increase the term limits for councilmen to 90 days, and the mayor and chief justice to 120.
So it would be the term period, not the limit. So you're not limiting how many times they can run.
Can you repeat that? I apologize.
Yeah, so you're not limiting how many. So it's term period, not limits. So you're not limiting how many times.
Correct. It's a term limit. It's a term period. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The period is I believe we're only allowed to have one re-election cycle. So we can't,
that
can't
is
be
correct.
elected like 5 times in a row.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's one thing I wasn't aware of. And also, is there anything being done to address staggering the elections so that we're not cycling in like our entire government all in one go, and so we have some stability of government?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mr. Mayor.
Currently it is staggered, so you have 4 seats open at one time, and then the second 4 seat is open later. One of the good things about Mr. Winter's bill is it would span that period longer, but the staggering of the elections would still be in place.
Nope, I will speak in favor of that initiative, and hopefully we can, get a little bit longer term limits and not be, going. I believe that will lead to a more stable and productive government.
Appreciate your comments. Thank you very much. Anyone else? Step up to the podium if you have a question.
He said it was answered by the last answer.
Okay, I appreciate it. Couldn't hear that. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Caputo.
Yeah, I'm mostly good with everything on here, except for the Article 3 dealing with the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice is somewhat of a unique position in that it's only a small group of people, judges or myself or the Chief of Public Defense. Cycling that out on a shorter scale kind of leads to a little more flexibility in terms of who is sitting in that position. Having that drawn out and extended for an extended period of time is a lot to ask of a single individual when there's only so many people that can fill that seat.
Okay.
I understand absolutely.
Do you want to try and amend that or table it and amend it later?
If we're amenable to amend that, that's alliteration. Everyone knows it. Yeah, I'd say everything else is good with the exception of that one. I think that one should just stay as is. So I'd say amend for removal of Article 3.
If you like to,
and then vote. Are you saying amend? You want to amend it, change it, or do you want to remove it? Either way, do you still want to vote on it?
Yes.
Okay. So, are you proposing that it be amended back to 60, or taken out? Or you mean take it out and just hold the same value that it holds in the Constitution currently?
Yeah, I believe that's the only change in Article 3 is changing it from 60 to 120.
All right. Does anyone? Are you okay? First off, since you wrote the bill, Mr. Winters, are you okay with that?
absolutely. If the council agrees to amend it back, I will support it.
All right. Anyone second the motion that Mr. Caputo put forward?
I second.
All right. Motion's passed. So now we can vote on the bill that has the stricken section 3. Does the council feel like they're willing to vote on the bill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye, aye,
okay.
Captain.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't call for a vote, but all right. So
On an audible.
calling an audible. All in favor of the passage of Mr. Winter's bill to extend the time that we send the council in the mayor's office, please raise your hand.
Aye.
We're raising our hands if we're in favor, right?
Yeah, sorry, raise your hand.
Okay.
All right, so we have I vote yes, so
Keeping
we
us
have
on his
a
toes.
we have a unanimous decision. Well, Billy, did you raise your hand?
Yes.
Okay, so unanimously the bill is passed. Congratulations, Winters, on getting your first bill to the table and passed.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I amended the bill per Mr. Kabuto's feedback.
All right, so let the record show that bill for the term limit extensions, or I forget the exact verbiage, has passed. Moving on, do you have any more bills you want to present to the council?
No, sir.
All right. Moving to Mr. Caputo, do you have any bills or statements you'd like to bring up?
Nope. Other than I'd just like to welcome Mr. Boblin to the council.
Yep, welcome,
well
Mr.
earned.
Boblin.
Oh, thank you so much, sweet prince. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy to have you as a colleague.
Mr. Fritz, do you have a Connor, do you have any comments?
No, not at this
Or
time.
bills?
Just welcome to the council, Boblin.
Oh,
And I
thank
do
you so much.
apologize for my absence. I will try to be here for the rest of my, well, it's going to be my end of my term while I make the decision if I'm going to vacate or not.
Again, appreciate you being here. I know everything going on. I appreciate
I
it.
have made Saturdays completely available to the city. So I have adjusted my tight schedules for that.
And I would say welcome back as well, Mr. Fitzgerald.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. I don't really have any statements or bills to really bring up, except for the fact that I'm glad to see so many seats filled in the city council. When I took over as mayor, I think we had 3 sitting council members that were active. I'm glad to see everyone here. So, and congratulations, Boblin. Congratulations, Winters, for the addition to the council. With that, I would like to open up the floor to the citizens of this great city to open up any kind of questions you had, or if we missed a question or a statement you wish to make, this is your time. So please line up at the podium and state your name when you get to the microphone. All right. For are no further questions, and no,
First.
yeah, there are no
Yeah,
further
what
questions.
the hell?
There are no further questions, no further statements. City council meeting is adjourned. Hey, good job.
Look what we did.
The rain literally just stopped the minute we ended
did it.
this.
Yep. Hey, congratulations. Good job to
Good
junior council members. Congratulations.
Thank
Good
you.
stuff, Rossetti.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
Hey,
stuff,
good to have you on the
good
team, Bob.
questions.
I'm excited about having you here.
Same.
America,
Get in my
for the
wheelchair.
people, by the
Everyone watch
people,
out.
with the
Oh, yeah.
people.
That's
That's what
true.
I say.
Get
That's
in my
true.
wheelchair. Everyone, watch out.
Oh, sorry.
Nah.
Hey.
There we go.
You want me to wheel you around?
Hey,
fellow
Rossetti, I just want to say good job. I know it's a little. There's a lot of you filled the most questions easily by far. So I wanted to say thank you and good job.
Listen, Boblin, all the favor I need is just your existence.
Thanks for bringing such an interesting bill forward.
Jason said
Yeah.
he'd like.
Couldn't help it over here. I'd say the same, even though I voted no.
Wait, hold on, one
It's
sec.
very,
Mr. Mayor,
very interesting.
Yes.
can I write
You
a
know,
bill
it's good.
and pass
Yeah.
it on to the councilman?
Do you know how?
Bring it up to my office and we'll talk
I've
about
never
it. But
ever wrote a bill.
okay.
But I want to.
So there's a couple avenues. You can obviously lobby a Congress council member for it,
Mhm.
or you could write it
I'll take
yourself
it all
and
away.
get 30 signatures that adhere to the Constitution and bring it to the council. So you have two choices.
You know what? I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Into it.
Yep.
I have a couple of things in mind, but
That's good to hear.
I'm just.
It's good to hear.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm just selling a car to Matthew.
Okay. All right.
I'll be there to support you. Have a good one.
Cool.
Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about my absence, but I'm glad
No,
I could
no
make
worries.
it today. We had a pretty good turnout, it seems.
Oh yeah, and it wasn't as wild as the last one, but it was a little more. There was a lot more questions, and I think you easily got the brunt of most of the questions with your build. So
Yeah. I'll be honest. I had not seen some of these announcements from the governor that
oh
had
yeah,
come
yeah.
out, so
to be fair, I
had
forgot
to
about the
bring it
last
back.
ones. Yeah, and that's fine. I think moving. I mean, obviously, I'm for it. I'm for business, for all that. I think not ratification, any kind of amendment to it that the council and the people had definitely a lot to say about it, which I was surprised. Taking those account, I mean, I have no problem voting for it. I think there was just so many different things that came up, if a business is acting outside of the accordance with the Constitution, like that, the taking down the markers
thank
isn't
God.
even addressed in the Constitution. So that was a crazy question that someone asked. Wasn't one that was even thought about.
It flashed across my mind.
I forgot
for a brief
this.
second, and then
No
I
worries.
decided, no, let's just get a simple bill out there, and then the question came anyway. So.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, it's good to see you. Definitely want to, now that you guys' terms are extended, a little more time, a little more breathing room.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll use that to the fullest.
I agree.
Including we should play a round of golf sometime.
I'm definitely down for that. I'm down for that. I tried tennis the other day. I think some golf would be in order. Maybe we get the whole council together for a game of golf.
Oh, that'd be good. And we could end at the. I'm a member over at the club, and they have a beautiful patio where we could sit, have some drinks, discuss some legislation and stuff. I think it'd be good for the council. Get out of this low.
Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Well, let's set that up, actually.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm willing to talk to him right now about it. But definitely, it's good to see you around. You did a good job. I know kind of tough with, citizens and their questions, but you did a good job fielding them.
Yeah, guy with the yellow.
I didn't.
You're welcome.
I didn't
You're welcome
have
anytime.
proof of the bill
Yeah, do me a favor and send a letter to city, all capital letters.
We have great decent clothes, by the way.
You talking to me?
Oh my God,
Yes.
we do.
We really do.
Yeah, send a letter to city, all
We could
capital
be
letters.
unmistakable twins.
Tell them
Yep,
that you're
yep.
interested
Ebony
in
and
the
Ivory.
security position, and please list any
Give a way better.
qualifications or prior experience you have.
You mind if I ask you a little bit more
that was a fun
details
meeting.
about that in private?
Council, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to bother anybody else with the talk.
Yeah,
or
definitely,
anything like
definitely
that.
was,
It's fine.
definitely
Give me
was.
just a
A lot of
I cannot share with you in terms of a councilman.
a lot
but
of
also
people,
with,
a lot of
you
questions.
know,
It was
having
definitely a little more
excuse me,
order.
guys, real
You
quick.
had a question, didn't you?
Chase, did you is that not
So,
going on
I just wanna
today,
make
by
sure
the
there's no
way?
conflict of
What?
interest here is all.
What you needed me for earlier today?
No, no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
If you got to
so
go,
I
you
stayed
can-
up waiting for you this whole time, just to, you know.
I
that's
said
dedication
it
there.
wasn't. It is dedication. I said it wasn't. I said it wasn't gonna happen
We're grinders.
before I took a
All right,
nap.
brother. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
All right, right this way, sir.
Yeah, no problem. What's your name again?
Yeah, lots of questions.
Yeah,
thought-
yeah,
I
I
had
get
a really
that.
good
So I would
conversation.
say
I felt like it was interesting. I tried my best to compromise
Gotcha.
with Mr.
Okay,
Rossetti's
yeah.
bill.
So a
and
clarifying conversation for
I was
all,
kind of
sounds
curious
like.
though, if the amendment would have passed, how would you have voted?
If the amendment would have, if it would have been brought to vote.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
editor in
If
chief,
we
you
would have
know,
amended the
gotta be a little
$7,
affiliated, you know?
what would you have? How would you have?
There's so many ways for people to make money. I have a hard time.
Yeah, LOA.
I mean, welfare isn't designed for anything to let you live off of, and even at $10, you wouldn't be able to live off of it.
Would you consider? Should we? I was gonna say maybe if it
Okay,
was,
that's all I
the
want. I just want a
verbiage
little
was changed to
clarification on that,
minimum
Councilman,
wage
that's all.
versus welfare. I don't know.
Yeah, but that implied
for me, it's weird
catch up.
to think that you arrive in Los Angeles off a plane and you're immediately on welfare without like having paperwork.
Gotcha, Councilman.
You know,
Councilman,
that says that you are on welfare because you were incapable.
No, you're in the most
you know, when
dangerous
I
thing
think of the
on
word
this
welfare in
town right now.
California,
That
it
is
means
still the most
you
dangerous thing that
can't
is in
work,
this town.
and that's why you get a
Exactly
from the government.
If the verbiage is put forth that, and he could reintroduce the bill. It's not like dead.
Yeah, yeah.
I think take into account what you had said.
Yikes.
If they truly can't work, because we're talking about people that can't work,
right?
Which is a
That's-
very
that's
small
how I see the word
percentage.
welfare.
Yep.
Right. It just doesn't make sense to get off a plane and be like, "Welcome to Los Angeles. You are on welfare." Like, for one, that's insulting, right?
Yes.
And two, it doesn't make sense legislation.
You too. I'm happy. To
I
see
understand
people
maybe
that I know
change
and
it to
talk and socialize with instead of being
minimum
antisocial, locked up in a
wage or
room all day.
something. I
Yeah.
don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what.
Anyway,
how
I'm
to
gonna talk to Councilman
it's the
Rossetti
weird
here,
city.
and yeah, it's good
Yeah.
seeing you.
I agree. I agree.
Councilman, how may I be of
If it
service?
was true, oh sorry. If it was written that way, it's a different story. I would
Yeah.
I would definitely be in for it. If they truly cannot work, but if they can work, then they should be doing the city's. They should be doing their responsibility to the city and help build it
Yeah,
up.
love it.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yep.
Yes,
You know, and like I said, I can make $12,000 a day without. It's tedious, but I can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's not a question
but
of do you
no one,
want
no
to.
one really should spend 7 hours straight doing that. That's
You
it
are
sucks.
the best counselor that I've ever.
No, I agree. Damn, but you made a lot of money, man. That's
I-
pretty impressive.
I do. Me and Rob Danob and Charlie Jones and
well, now your
Declan, we
thingy
spend a
is
lot of time
extended
every morning,
potentially.
waking up
Oh, how
7
good
a.m.,
for the
butt crack
city.
of dawn, and we get right to work, man.
Oh yeah, no, I
And
believe
we do
also
that.
for
We
your,
do that a few times
yeah,
before
your
we
lounge,
start
that
our
would
real
be
day.
a huge boon for
And we
people to
like,
be able
you know,
to
we,
find
we
out
consider
what
it giving
you
back
do
to the
there.
city.
Yeah, I
You know,
concur.
putting
Oh,
in
yes,
work
that's
and
very good.
building the
If you could
foundations
Kind of be like, yeah,
that
just
build the
on
city
the
up and
corner of like,
reinforcing its
Alta
walls to,
and West. It's just like
you know,
for new people that have no
as-
idea.
we see the symbolism.
We'll find
Yeah.
someone.
But yeah, we also get paid for it too, so it definitely it helps.
I'll
A
send you
plus,
a
yeah,
response
exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely a bonus.
Exactly. No, so that's how I would have voted. I think if you got together with him and ratified it in such a way, in such a manner that it had that specific language, then I would have no problem voting for it. Because we're talking about a small, minute amount of people that can't
Yeah,
can't
exactly,
do that
but
type of stuff.
I don't know how like I don't want to take Mr. Fitzgerald for example, but you know, like for example, he's paralyzed, right? He would benefit from increased welfare.
Councilman,
You know what I mean? Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
then 100%, 100%. I'd vote for that every
He
day of
can't
the
do
week.
construction and lumber with me. You know,
Yes,
so he
then
would benefit from that.
exactly. And if the language,
like a sheriff is what
say again.
You know what I mean, Connor.
So I
you
could
know,
still
like,
swing a hammer, maybe, possibly.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
but you wouldn't be able to reach,
Yeah,
reach the
sometimes
higher
they go through,
higher
like,
panels
business
though.
taxes and
You know,
stuff
so.
like that. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
exactly,
saying, like,
yeah.
but you know what I mean. Like I'm trying. I'm not using you as an example, but someone who's
You can
like
go crazy,
unfortunately
Bob,
like physically impaired, paralyzed, and not. You know, you have a great job here, obviously, so you get paid. But you know.
Oh, I don't get paid.
Wait. What do you do? What do you do for a job?
I work for the city council. I don't get paid.
Wait, don't you have a government job right now currently?
Nope.
You see, Mr. Mayor, we need to
I
get this
thought-
guy $10 an hour.
Yeah, I thought you
I
did
was
for
never
some reason.
hired on by the previous council or the mayor.
No, I don't mean
was
that.
never-
Well, we haven't. There's no current pay
Well, he
structure
left.
for
He
the.
left Dynasty 8. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought you had.
Yeah, I don't. But I don't work there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm kind of just in limbo over there because I was on a sabbatical.
Oh, okay.
And I
you
said
guys
if you work for the
each
fire
other,
department, but I'm now just gonna stay clocked in for the fire department and do nothing all day, because I've
the
kind
hug's
of
in there,
passed
though.
all the
I want that
paperwork off
hug
to
amendment.
them. I created their legislation, sort of. And then I did the act for them.
Friendship.
I got that all written up, and I did all their SOPs
No
and
hard
their
feelings.
paperwork
Even
and
if you
whatnot,
don't
got all
vote
set up
together,
and ready to
it's
go.
still working together.
So they could, go off and grow and be.
And this hug symbolizes that.
Be helpful to society, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then, yeah. Why? Well, why don't you get with council member, ratify that bill, and present it with that language? Because I think all of us, including our newest council member, would agree. Would definitely agree.
Councilman?
Yeah.
Councilman? Doctor? Doctor?
So here's my thought. If you are hired on by a private business, you should maintain, like, even if you clock on and off of that job, whenever you clock off, you shouldn't be getting welfare checks. Once you have a physical job, you're actually assigned to a job underneath, like, the government knows you are working for someone, and it's not a contractor position, then, and you're getting your hourly wage, you should be removed from the welfare system altogether until you're fired from that position.
I agree.
Or a vacate. Because that's technically how unemployment and welfare should work, is if you're not actually employed somewhere, you should have assistance somehow, because anyway, my 2 cents, but that's a long process to go through.
Yeah. Well, I agree. I completely agree.
Is the amount of bills that a councilman is able to raise at council, is there a limit to that?
Not particularly.
Interesting. Thank you.
There's generally speaking, I tried to get, since there's more council members, I generally give the floor, I give them each 5 minutes to address their bills, but there currently isn't a limit.
Beautiful.
But we can't spend like 30 minutes on one person presenting like 10 bills. I mean, that wouldn't be too easy.
So that's perfect.
Well, even that.
I mean, it's up to the council and how long it takes.
Well, technically it'd be up to me. No, it would be up to me how long it would take.
I mean, to adjourn. Councilman can also move to adjourn if we need to.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody can motion, can second that, and then we can adjourn.
I actually mean it's up to the council on how many questions they ask and how quickly they vote on how long it takes.
Again, me being the one that is trying to keep time and order to it, ultimately would fall to me how much time was taken for questions.
Very concise. I'll be very concise.
Yeah, I mean, I implore you guys. It'll behoove you to present bills to the floor. Like the fact that Mr. Winters here is the first, that's the first time sitting full session and present a bill is it's a good thing. So it'll behoove you to do that.
Oh, don't worry. I've got my tractor bill nice and ready for next time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do. Right.
I also have a bill to more clearly define what a cult is in the Constitution.
Oh my God.
Oh, you might be in competition for that bill. Better hurry up and write that sucker.
I believe there's somebody else also.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
There is.
Oh my God! Really?
So you guys can present dueling bills, and you can definitely merge the two, and do all that. So that can be done, and that can be on the floor. Yep.
Okay.
What is 3?
I have a bill for potentially bringing parachute gear into the city to keep the citizens safe at high locales in the mountains.
Are we able to rent planes yet and fly planes?
Planes don't matter.
How would one get to?
Fall off the side of a mountain.
Would you have time for the chute to open?
Well, that's up to your discretion, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I would want to consult some type of skydiving expert.
Perhaps all of our window washers should wear
Oh, that's not a bad argument.
Yeah.
So
Or
okay.
our construction workers. There's been many high towers being built in the city. I feel like they should have.
Well, why wouldn't they have a lanyard? We could discuss this later, but why wouldn't they have like a what if a lanyard? Yeah, a harness. Technically, they should have a harness.
Maybe some villain cuts their harness and now they have a parachute.
Some
They
villain?
fall safely to the ground. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's on the villain then. He murdered that person.
Yeah. And
That's
they
true.
got
That's
their
true.
life saved because of our due diligence.
All right. Well, hey,
So I'm
what?
probably
Go ahead.
I'm probably going to be holding Friday before council meetings with the people so that they can bring bills to me that I can then present to the council.
That is up to you how you want to have the people lobby you.
Great.
We are allowed to be lobbied by the people, and
So
then
we should get paid. That's another bill I should raise.
that you might have a dueling bill on that one as well. So is that your fourth bill or is that your fifth bill?
I think that's 5, right? Tractor, definition of a cult, parachuting gear, salary, so 4. We should. Well, the tractor bill also has to do with bringing wildlife back into the city so that our ecosystems can recover from the loss of trees and local fauna. So that I'll throw that one into the tractor bill. Doctors get a raise. That's 5. They get paid less than mechanics.
And so do lawyers.
Yeah, okay. I'll throw that in too. Lawyers and doctors.
Boblin.
Yes?
I was gonna say, people are also allowed to bring forth their own bills and amendments, I think, if they have 30 signatures for it.
Yes, of course.
I'm just letting you know. So
Oh, yes,
if there's something, okay, yeah.
But I'm the voice of the people.
Yep. I'm just letting you know.
So that's 6?
Councilman. I think that's 6. Zeppelins. Bringing Zeppelins into the city.
Oh, that's 7. Yep, I got it.
7.
Oh my God.
If you want to leave the airport, when you first get to the city, you have to sign a document legally binding you to not be an asshole. We can define what asshole is.
The definition of an
Petition to
asshole,
sell
though.
Zeppelins at PDM, please.
Establishment of the Adventurers Guild.
Yep, establishment of the event. That can be number 10. Establishment of the Adventurers Guild as an official government-sanctioned entity.
Interesting. Well, I look forward to you presenting these bills to the floor, to the council for review and vote.
Perfect.
Yep.
You're gonna do great, Boblin.
Councilman, mayor, councilman,
mayor, councilman.
All right,
Mayor.
I'm exhausted. I've been here since 6 a.m. I am gonna skedaddle.
All right, good job today. Good job, both
Thank
of
you,
you,
sir.
actually, today.
Yeah, Connor, I'm so glad that you're back.
Same.
I've missed you.
Yeah.
Your pink,
I'm
beautiful
gonna
hair.
So I made Saturdays completely available. But if we do another vote of best days to hold meetings, I would vote for Sundays because I could make those a little bit more readily available. But it's up to the entire council. Weekends are best.
I can present that up on city council's channel folder.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and be around at least 30 minutes to an hour every single day, just to lobby and get concerns and talk to people. I try before I was going to the police station. I went around South Side, PO, hung around different businesses to get information from people and see what their concerns were. I'm gonna try and do that again.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm kind of, I don't know, cursed that everyone knows that the mayor's office is here, so they just come here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely implore every council member to find that citizenry to lobby for. I mean, it's part of the job. So, or rather, they should be trying you to lobby you guys. Actually.
Yep. I've been hearing it.
Oh yeah, you too. They know where to find you.
They know where to find me.
I gotta tell Ashley something.
I think I'm gonna start doing campfire, where I'm gonna hold a lunch. I'll buy lunch for anybody who wants to stop by and talk to me. Under the condition that They buy Burger Shot in a later date.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
we
need
just-
access to the post box over there.
To the postal box.
I don't know who would have it up there.
Take care, guys.
I thought council members had access to it or were supposed to at some point. I don't know.
No, they never. If that was in the works, they never did it.
Okay, never mind. All right, you have a good night.
You too. Appreciate you.
Good to see you.
Same.
Connor, would I be able to talk to you? Yes, so
Hey, I got an interesting problem or question about the map, whole business map thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what your question was. I know I shut down questions for that because we
That's all right.
tabled it till next week.
Yeah, that's why I heard that. That's why I walked out. So the two stipulations to be on the map are you got to be in good standing with the business bureau and you got to be an established business for 3 months, correct?
I believe so. I believe so.
Okay. Now, what about businesses that open up in the mall?
Well, the
How are they gonna
mall,
get-
the
how
mall's
are they
gonna
gonna
be.
Well, that's just it. See, though, he just said that the reason that they would put those businesses on there is because it brings people in. So, why am I at a disadvantage now all of a sudden? Because I'm at a place where I can't have my business denoted on the map.
Well, I mean, that would be a concern to bring up.
Well, that's what I was going to bring up, but that's why I wanted to talk to you about, because then that's something you guys all need to talk about before you bring it back up.
Yeah, I don't even know what the city, what the government is considering doing for the mall. I have yet to see any plans or constructions for it. So I don't know.
Well, welcome to the club, my brother.
Yeah, and I guess that would be a question to ask the government first on what their plan would be.
And I'm so tired. Is manipulating the map that easy?
I have no idea.
To where they can add and remove businesses on,
Hey, how you doing, fellas?
a regular basis?
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't mean to
know.
interrupt, but Mr. Roselli, I believe
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, well, those are, I figured,
Rossetti?
think
My
those
name's
are
Joseph
questions I
Quinn.
came up
I
with
just
just
wanted to
standing
Yeah.
there outside the doors
I,
listening, and I'm
just
like, wait a
appreciate
minute
your,
now.
Yeah,
your
that's
words
why
of
we
today
tabled
during
it.
the
Once I
meeting,
realized how many
and,
questions were that we didn't
yeah,
even know about or
I
have
just wanted to introduce
thought about. That's
myself
why I
and,
put a motion to
hope to see you
table
in the
it.
future.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, I mean, it sounds good in theory, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's just a lot of unknowns with that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions too that came up about it that even the Constitution can't address,
Right.
or has yet to have the language to
Definitely,
address.
definitely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your name, sir?
Hi, man. That's all I had.
Okay.
I'm going to take my butt to
Well,
bed.
Ashley
I hear that.
Williams.
That's it.
Pleasure to meet you. Like I said, Joseph Quinn. I hope to see you both around very soon. Yeah, I just, like I said, want to introduce myself. So
Green Goblin is annoying as fuck.
all right, boys. Have a good day.
Yeah, he's definitely something to deal with.
It's not.
Hey, man, can I just say that you have an amazing suit?
See, I told you.
Me? I thought you
Yeah.
were talking to Mr. Matt.
No, I'm
you-
basic as
both
bitch.
both you fellas have an amazing suit, but that pig, it really suits you. I mean, it is
Thank you very
very
much.
nice.
I'm really worried 'cause I don't think I can pull it off. I'm too pale. I'm just. you know.
No, don't let the haters hate, man. You looking awesome.
Alright. Nice one. Thank you.
Well, funny for you to walk in as the meeting is over, there, council
Yeah,
member.
who's this guy?
Chase, listen.
Jeez, and Chase.
Listen.
Frisk him, sir.
Okay, well, I do actually have to ask you: do you work here?
Oh,
No,
he does
police
not work
officer.
here. Definitely frisk Chase. Don't trust a man named Chase. Don't trust.
Okay, come here.
He's
Come
an officer. He's the officer. He's a council. I'll vouch for him. I'll
I
vouch for him.
actually do have all my fucking PD equipment on me right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, walking away with all your
With-
stuff
with
off
gloves,
duty.
too.
What is that? What is that? Stealing? Is that corruption?
No,
I
it's
just
not
realized who
You know
you were.
what? You guys can fucking
Oh,
walk away with
me?
all shit.
This gentleman in the gray.
Yes.
In the gray suit.
Yep.
You're the mayor, aren't you?
That's what they call me.
Unfortunately.
What?
Mayor,
Jeez.
mayor what?
Jesus. You say again,
What's
sorry,
your,
sir.
what's your last name? I'm sorry.
Mr. Reeves.
McLean.
Mr. Reeves, Mayor
McLean.
Reeves, eh?
Yes.
Dude, he's got
Mayor
way too much
Reeves,
hair for
pleasure to meet
McLean,
you. I'm
bro.
Joseph Quinn. You can call me Joe. You can call me Queen. You can call me whatever the hell you want, you know? But it's a pleasure to meet you.
What would you like me to call you?
Hey, you can call me Joe. That's fine.
All right, Joe. Pleasure to meet you, Joe.
Hey, man. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I just want to introduce myself. I was walking out, and I just realized, you know, as the mayor, probably should introduce myself because I'm new to the city. I actually arrived today, so
Oh,
just trying to,
congratulations on the
trying
visa.
to meet as many people as I can, you know?
Yep. I would say if their last name isn't Reeves, don't trust any man named Chase.
What's your first name?
Oh,
Chase.
All right. Good
so,
to know.
so it's his. So it's his.
All right. Don't
Possibly.
don't trust that guy.
That's
but,
right.
All right.
That's right. Last name
Good
ain't
to
Reeves.
know.
Don't trust Chase.
All right,
Just a man
Mayor
named
Reeves.
Chase. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you soon, right?
Hey, you too. Yeah, thank you so much. And you, Mr. Chase, number 2, or
Yeah, that's
what
fine.
do we call
Baby
him?
Chase. That's fine. Baby Chase. I love it.
Baby Chase.
Baby
McLean?
Chase. Junior.
Damn.
Did you say your last name is McLean?
Yeah, yeah.
Chase McLean. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you, too, sir.
All right, guys.
See you later.
You have a nice day.
All right, you too. Congratulations
Yeah,
again in the
welcome
city.
to the States,
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Chase Junior. I love the sound of that, Chase. Tell you
Chase, well, I probably am younger than you. How old are you?
what. Oh, I'm pretty old, man.
All right. How old?
I don't know. I'd have to go.
But I ain't going to.
I have to go look at my birth certificate to be honest with you. I don't remember exactly the date I was born.
I can look it up for you.
No, can you look at it? Oh, yeah. Oh, you gonna pull my ID, huh? There. Yeah. Go ahead.
Isn't it?
Yeah, official use of MDT.
Corruption.
My God, we've got him.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Got him. What's this? This is you harassing the mayor?
I'm not harassing the mayor. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out the age of our mayor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like actual?
No. Well,
You
yes.
are 29 years old.
There you go. Not even
Mr.
30.
Reeves.
There you go. Not a day over 30.
Well, I'm 21. Oh, and you have priors, Mr. Reeves.
Priors? I got no priors. Prior awesomeness. Maybe a
From
ticket.
What I see
Yeah,
here,
ticket.
it's gonna be speeding issued by one Thomas D'Angelo.
We'll call him White Chocolate D'Angelo. Okay.
White chocolate?
Yeah.
Going 105?
What? 105?
You can't get that
You
fucking
can't-
caddy going that fast.
I'm not gonna say nothing. You are gonna be tasked to drive me somewhere, and we're gonna find that out. So, did I see nothing?
Safe environment.
I know that the fleet was gonna go that fast because I fucking drove one here too. So.
Yeah. So wait a minute. You guys don't have radar. How do you know how fast that's going?
Hey, visual.
Hmm.
I mean, if they're going 100 miles an hour so many times in our own cars, you can basically,
I guess it's like relative velocity as well, because if White Chocolate officer Tommy White Chocolate had to go 110 to catch up with you or something, you
Yeah,
could,
exactly.
Work it out.
Yeah, we were talking about having a drink at the Tequila Laws White Chocolate D'Angelo.
Why do you call him white chocolate?
I think because they thought I looked like D'Angelo, and they said Chocolate D'Angelo, and I was like, well, what would you call him then? And I just came up with like White Chocolate. So.
And well, hold on. Was it the security guard that said you have too much hair to be McLean? Someone said that.
That would be the security guard, buddy.
He arrives late.
What-
He responds late.
What is that supposed to mean?
McLean?
Yeah.
As in, well, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure.
You might want to double check that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta go into head real quick.
I did.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking about, and
I am thinking about it.
Yeah, I think you need to think hard. Even though some fashion might
We're
make
good.
you think, really?
No, we're
No,
good.
you know,
79.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Die Hard was in 79.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
All right.
Are you sure
Well,
about that?
I will have you know, my name is spelled differently.
So you're an imposter that can't spell.
My what?
Calling him McLean. Not you.
No,
But I mean,
that's my
both
name.
of you have too much hair for McLean.
Whoa.
What?
Do you know? I am. Do you remember that show? I think it. Well, I mean, now I have to check. I have to think about something.
Exactly. We're
No,
starting to get into trouble here.
I think we should all double check because I'm anyway. I'll leave it there. I will have to slip Mr.
Wait.
Mayor $685.
I screwed up. Damn it.
Yeah, and to let you know, there's another I in my last name that he does not have.
Oh yes.
He doesn't have an eye, so
Exactly, and I have one I in my last name.
I am. You know, you seen Miami Vice? It's was out last year.
Brown eye.
Udo.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, this is for the businesses.
Yeah. Sorry, just slipped $695 in your pocket from
Okay.
Mr. Winters for a burger shop.
Sounds like embezzlement.
Oh, okay,
That's the
okay.
process. It's their account.
Well,
Okay,
it's fashionably
awesome.
I guess that's sorry. I should have mentioned that.
Oh, what do you mean, Pluto? I am fashionable and late, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Fashionably late.
You know.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Philip
We-
Michael
we-
Thomas
we
from Miami
almost
Vice.
had a
That's what.
full-
Are you kidding me?
That's
Fuck!
what
Damn it!
There's 2 seats empty. It was yours and
Me and
Mr.
McMillan.
McMillan's.
Oh, it would have been the one of the most freaking council members there.
Damn it.
Hey, fuck that one up.
It's the record.
Yeah, way to go,
Way to let the city down.
jackass.
Jesus Christ. But good news, your term is extended.
Oh, let's go. What about our pay?
Well, that bill wasn't presented. I think they need to ratify that.
Boblin did ask about
Yeah,
that.
I'm voting no to the fuck to that one.
Chase, have they actually ratified any of our bills yet? 'Cause I don't
Yes.
think they had. Oh, they okay.
They did. They judicial review. Well, that one's still up for judicial review, which I don't think anything to say about that. But the speed limit one, his Caputo staple to the city, has been shot down, and then the
Yeah, I heard about that. Which
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
and then the what is it? The fair start.
Yeah,
That one did get.
It did okay.
Yeah, that one did, which is good. I mean, both would have been nice, but one got through.
Was there any grounds for the Sensible Speed Act? Not national
Yes, I have
precedents?
his write up. I don't know if I gave it to you, Caputo. Did I give it to
I
you?
got some version of it.
Yeah, that literally was his write up. 1 second.
Why? I just don't understand that. Why does he have the power to make decisions over us as council?
I guess it's constitutional, as in there might be some restriction or precedence for speeds of that,
I
that
guess.
nature. But I can't think of what that is, but it'll be evidence in there. I presume that council members don't get any pay because
Can't
Bobby
find it
was
anymore.
asking me about that.
No, we don't. We don't get any
Yeah,
pay.
it's a voluntary thing. Yeah,
They do not. Yeah.
They said the speed limit currently reflects the federal guidelines and laws currently that are in. I'm paraphrasing, but that was his reason. So at a federal level, that's what it is, and that's what he wants to keep it. Which I get his point. And I actually get both sides of the argument, but
Yeah. Did my bill pass today? The wildlife.
oh shit, we didn't put it to the floor.
All right, no problem.
We could, yeah. Well, Mr. Rossetti decided to take up all the time on the floor for all of his bills. The selfish council member.
Oh, I did have a question about that, which I didn't put forward because it was tabled. But who creates the logos that are added to the map? Like, wouldn't that have to go through a vetting process, or you could put some
That's a good
pretty
point.
risky things on there?
That's true. That's a good point.
The way I envisioned it, it would be I don't know, like a letter. Like, let's say I own Costello's. If I wanted a marker, I'd just have a C. Where,
Jesus.
you know.
Shut up,
Right.
Tina.
All this rain.
Jesus,
It's like
Jesus!
cold.
What did she? Oh, she did was cough.
Yeah.
Welcome, Tina.
Yeah, how you doing, Tina? Continue on. What if I got a question with the letters? What if there's two C businesses? It would be C squared.
They all need a bargain.
I'm gonna go
You
clean
know
myself
how
up and
if
make a
you-
hot
If
toddy.
you look real close at the icons. On the map they have like what it actually is written there, kind of.
Mhm.
Who knows? I mean, it could be worked out. I'm sure that the governor would be able to find enough icons that we could
Oh, yeah,
make
sorry,
it
yeah.
defensible.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I'd love to have, instead of a C, I'd love it to just be like a cigar icon. That'd be iconic there.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended.
Oh, no, extremely pun intended.
Well,
What about the risk
I
of
guess
it
you could say
looking
you were
like
close, but no cigar.
a phallus on the map?
You like
I mean,
fallacies on the map?
I would say that wouldn't be an issue, but what if people came there dressed in like leather and stuff and expected
might
something
get
other
sent the
kind of
wrong
clothes?
impression.
Oh god, you know, I'll stick with the
Maybe-
C.
Yeah, maybe a little like cigarette icon even. I don't know.
Cigarette icon with the C underneath it, facing upward.
It'd have to be a cigar. It's a cigar lounge.
No,
so
it would be like a
there's no
huge
cigarettes.
cigar with the C on the bottom that's turned, pointing upward.
What? So it's like a smiley face.
No. I guess nobody's seeing it in their heads. It's fine.
We'll figure it out if this bill ever gets passed.
Yep. Well, I mean, people brought up some really good points to it that I didn't even think about.
Why? What did they have to say?
Oh, a lot. Well, one of the questions was about one with the fees, right? And then it was, I don't remember exactly.
The people that already have markers.
Which is a valid
they have to
point.
be-
Yeah. Yeah, those that didn't have to pay to have the marker already there, what happened to them?
Yeah.
They just have to get charged for it to keep it up on the map.
I mean, I could introduce. I could add language to back charge people that are on the map. I just don't think that. Let's say they don't pay. I don't think that that the governor's office would want to remove those that were there, you know, when the city started or revamped.
No, I agree.
That's a tough one.
Now, Chase, I want your opinion on this. So I'm working on a wheelchair accessibility act to get ramps installed to every government facility. How do you think that would go over?
I mean, just the bill language
As well as
alone.
anything else.
As to say what, Mr. Caputo, that it would pass or fail?
That we vote things and they go off into the ether and then just kind of sit there forever.
Yeah.
I mean-
that's why I'm hesitant on running because I don't want to waste my fucking time.
Well,
Might do it anyway.
I would vote yes. Yeah, do it anyways. I mean, obviously, I would vote yes. I mean, we got to get, especially what was his name that was working here before? Cletus, because he brought that up to me too. Obviously, I want the citizenry to have this.
There's a workaround. There's a workaround.
Yeah, with there's property lines that Dynasty 8 put around, then you could theoretically build it yourself or have someone build it.
Oh shit, yeah.
Which could be so. That's good. That's good though, because you could enact a bill, huh?
We got those here.
We could get those here. Yes, we could.
I think
get them here.
Rizzo's kind of just going around right now and giving it to all the government places. 'Cause I know Pillbox has it already. I know PD just got them today. So just send them a few.
Well then it would help your bill then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, write the
Put
bill.
that
I
bill
mean,
in,
I would,
I'll
I
vote
would,
for it.
yeah, I'd vote for it too.
Okay. Yeah, I can finish with that then.
Just do it.
Yep.
So what's that happens?
And the worst happens, it could either get voted down, and you could I mean, no bill is dead. There is no such thing.
I mean, I
So-
just revised my wildlife bill, and I got 2 yays that were nays before. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Fantastic.
So I do have
Next
to
weekend.
ask,
Hmm.
with the statement, no bill is dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the Constitution.
The Welfare Act, I realized that the main argument was your worry of inflation, which I don't think there would be much inflation, considering, because I was gonna say this, but then it was cut off at time for the better. I'm not blaming you. I think it needed to be cut off, but
Oh,
I
we
was
could talk
going to
about it.
say-
We could talk about it forever. I felt that we could keep going.
Yeah, I was
it-
going to
it
say
can be,
I don't think that that it would necessarily directly cause inflation besides corporate greed, considering it wouldn't affect the prices from the marketplace where people can buy food and food deliveries and stuff for their business. The only effect would be corporate greed.
So, Johnny,
you'd
this
be
is
in
my
That's why we
problem
live
with
in
it.
America.
Yeah, my problem with that is that we want people to get jobs, do legal jobs, and shit like that. Like that's just gonna cause more people just sitting on their ass and doing nothing and just hanging around
Well,
POs
here's
and
the
doing
thing.
nothing.
Yeah,
Like I
well,
was
and-
saying, the contract jobs, you can't really like they're contracts. You're not employed there. So if you're doing construction, and I promise you, I've been through this to save up enough money to get money to start Costello's Lounge. I did construction. I broke my fucking back repeatedly, day in day out, and I still had the welfare check to supplement the fucking $200 to $300 I made every hour and a half.
Yeah, and those things have been changed.
Let me put this in perspective for you. A construction worker still makes 3 to 4 times what I do.
Yep,
Per hour.
100%.
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
Yep. So my problem
little
too is,
crazy.
if we're talking about welfare, then we're talking about people that can't work, not that won't work, right?
Yeah,
And we need to make
exactly.
that distinction,
Yeah.
because if they can't work, then we're talking about a small subset of people that have to prove that they cannot work, right? And then we'll set aside some money, let's just say, for their welfare, right? But
You almost look at like set up a disability payment.
Yeah.
exactly, and that's what Winters was talking about that, and I agree. There needs to be something in place, and I'm fine with $10 to people that can't work. But we're talking about people that can't work, or are we talking about people that won't work? Because there's a difference, and right now there is no way to differentiate between the two. So, and I agree. Any job outside of City Hall, I mean, and City Hall's hiring all the time, and there's other institutions that are hiring. So if they really want to jump, everybody. So
Here's a counterpoint to all of that, and may I, considering I think I'm the only one in this group that lives on the other side of the clock, regarding my sleep schedule. When I am normally up and about, and I woke up very early to attend this, and I'm glad I did. But when I'm normally up and about, none of those people with hiring powers are around.
Yeah, that's a challenge for sure.
Yeah.
So I think if we could change this bill or introduce something to help those people, I think it would be tremendous.
Well, yeah, like they say, nothing's dead.
Yep.
If you look at the filing cabinet, it does get filed under failed legislation, but that doesn't mean that it's over.
Yep.
You can pick
Just
that up again,
revise it.
rework it, throw back in. The revision ones in the third folder are ones that that were tabled for more work, like Mr. McLean's wildlife bill. It just hasn't gone through a vote yet.
Yeah.
So that's just how that works out. Anything in there is always up for readdressing.
Also, speaking of addressing and all that, and tabling and all that, so my understanding of how amendments work are anybody can make a motion to add an amendment. It doesn't need the approval of the person who put in the normal bill. You take a vote on adding the well, you can ask questions and argue about the amendment. Then you take a vote on the amendment. Then you take a vote on the bill with or without the amendment, depending on how the vote on the amendment went.
Yeah,
Does
like
that sound right to everyone? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did with Winter's bill.
Oh, I don't recall because I had a question. I was going to ask.
We did do that on the welfare one.
Yeah, we did it on the
for
welfare
seminar.
one, but
I think we kind of skipped it on the Windows thing.
Well, I kind of
we didn't
assumed.
vote. You had a motion, that was it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
did
figured.
have a question about the
Sure.
about the Chief Justice one. Because to me, it seems like with a smaller pool, you would want to keep it longer because otherwise, it's like playing musical chairs.
Well, I mean, a lot of them, like Again, the pool that it's for is associate judges, and then myself as the AG, and then Mr. Logan currently as the PDO. Those are the only people that would ever take that up. So it's kind of like if you're locking someone into a job that there's really not many other people to do it, you kind of, unlike city council, for example, where there's dozens upon dozens of people who could take that position and then really relish the time to do it. Having it just a longer term for a single chief justice, it just locks them in, and they end up focusing so much of their time just doing that when they really could be being a judge, trying cases and things like that. And for the most part, the judges, they're all on the same page anyways, so it's really it's kind of one of those things that it was put in as a best case scenario, a hopeful moment where there was going to be, I think at one point, like eight to 10 judges, and it would be, passed around a lot more frequently to a lot of different people. But at the end of the day, it's really kind of just going back and forth between, Power and Wade, because Justice Carr is very busy, and quite frankly, nobody else wants the job.
Yeah, I don't know if Vinny would want the job. Actually, no, he doesn't want it.
I said emphatically no.
Yeah, he was Chief Justice back in the day, from what I was told.
And he said he wouldn't go back to it. So realistically, any term on it is kind of pointless because there's so few people that need it in the first place.
But you guys just got an extension on your service.
I mean, they could do it until longer the end of time if they wanted to, really.
Yeah, well, really, what all needs to happen is the Chief Justice needs to say, "I'm going to run again," right? And there's like 3 other people that vote, and I'm sure it's just so. You're right. It is an interesting one because there's only so many people who can sit on the bench
and
like that.
Again, there's only so many people voting on it as well. There's only like 5 people. So at the end of the day, it's kind of moot. That's more my thing. It's not even the fact that there's days. Personally, I don't even know why there's days attached to it in the first place, because the process as it stands right now,
I think that was
it's a moot thing.
I think that was actually put in by Mr. Rehnquist. Is that you say his name? Yeah.
Chief Justice Rehnquist, who hasn't been around in like 5 months anyway, so. Again, if there was going to be more judges at the time, where it is cycling around a lot more frequently among a lot of different people, it would make sense to have that kind of stability. But again, like they're all on the same page anyways. Like they discuss these things before they go in.
Okay. Well, the last thing I did want to say, Mr. Mayor, when you told me that every bill is subject to judicial review,
That's true.
thought that was only if it was changing a law, because there's nothing in the Constitution that is written that everything goes to judiciary, which to me, it doesn't make sense. I mean, if it's affecting a law, I could see that. Go to the Chief Justice, that's fine. But we're elected to make the laws, right? It doesn't make the checks and balances don't make sense to me if at the very end of the day we have to go to the Justice Department.
Yeah, well, it's from my understanding, talking to the last Chief Justice, that everything goes through judicial review, since they're the ones actually amending the Constitution on any bill that we put forward. So I just took it as that's the process.
I recall that
there's nothing written. I read through it trying to find it. I picked through it. There's nothing written that all of the bills go to judiciary. Now we can set a law that anything changing, the laws has to go through judiciary. I don't agree with that personally. I think if we make a law, it's law. But
well, they have to judge the constitutionality of each law, right? That's the check to us.
Somebody can. Or they can do it themselves, but somebody could say, "Hey, I don't think that this law is constitutional, and I'd like to make a motion to repeal it or whatever." Go through the courts, not just. I'm worried about.
Well, that's just it. I mean,
sweeping powers,
that's the check to us, right? Because we could sit and write
exactly.
bills that say felons could never enter City Hall, right? And we were like, that's the fucking bill. That's our law. The court, or i.e. the judiciary, it will sit there and go, well, what's the constitutionality of that bill? We are depriving that person of its right to access, right? And that's where the check is for us. So they're the check for us, and consequently, like, we should have a check for them. And I think I have to read the Constitution. Go ahead.
No, I could say it's pretty much like how Congress and the president works. It's like they come up with the bills, and then it goes through the president to get passed and everything like that.
Yeah, no,
Checks
I'm
and
saying
balances.
that's exactly that. But instead
Yeah, I
of
agree.
judiciary, it
I
should
agree.
go to the mayor. And then if something is
Well, I'm
unconstitutional, the Chief Justice
conflicted.
and
I'm
them
voting
can
for
bring
it though.
up-
Well, that's
one
the
moment
thing.
here, fellas.
You're not.
It's under Section 3, General Purpose for City Council. Should the legislation be found to not be in direct violation of the constitutional rights of the citizens of the state of San Andreas, such ordinances and legislation may be incorporated in the public law by the Department of Justice. When I say Department of Justice, they're effectively saying the judges.
Yeah, and I paraphrase that to the judiciary.
Well, I guess next week I'm going to introduce an amendment to change that because they should not. I agree they should have the power to challenge any law made, but they should not have final say. If we vote something, it should be
I agree
law.
with that.
Yeah.
Then
within reason, yeah. Like
yeah, but then who would have? Granted, we don't have a Supreme Court. Who would have final say on that? Because then you have two bodies disagreeing.
They shouldn't have final say, but should be able to review and see if it's constitutional or not.
Since you're already voting with us, then that's kind of like combining the transfer of the desk, like Congress and the president.
Well, I would argue. Well, we don't, like, the governor would technically be the president, right? I would say that I would be conflicted as I vote with you guys on the floor. Right, because I would be if this was Congress, right, and I was the final tiebreaker for Congress. I'm acting as a sitting member of Congress, not a higher office.
And to be fair, if this was Congress, you wouldn't be voting at all unless there was a tie, and you would only cast the tiebreaker. That's
true, but in that example, that would be true. But currently, the way I would see it is I would be conflicted in applying the constitutionality of the bill as I vote on the bill.
I'll be right back.
Well, what about this? We vote what we vote on, especially since we have you voting with us. If it passes, it becomes law. It goes up to the governor. And if it's all approved, everything's kosher, everything's good, then if the Chief Justice or anyone in the judiciary has an issue with it,
that's how it is right now.
But I think that
but that's kind of how it is right now, though. While I am still voting with you guys, it is, I don't have, with everybody coming in today, I don't have veto vote anymore, which is good. I don't want a veto vote.
It is weird though, that everything goes to judiciary. I don't like that word, and it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Something's off.
Well, there has to be a check, though, and in the absence of a Supreme Court, right, which a challenge would happen, right, a lower court could challenge it. This is if we had a higher court, a lower court could challenge it, and then it would go to the Supreme Court. We don't have that right now, so the judiciary is acting. Well, yeah. So I've talked about just today to Falco about what that could mean, right? But we don't have another governing body, so my idea was, a Supreme Court could be the communal of the all three judges sit on a certain item, right? And then you'd have your dissent.
That is effectively what we have now.
Yeah, they do that now for capital crimes. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's how they're mimicking a Supreme Court. Is all three justices would sit on a panel and review it, and then they have their dissent, and they obviously have their
and just for say the sake of the argument here, when it is the Chief Justice, my understanding is that it is actually still all the justices working together on these things.
Oh, interesting.
So even though the word does come down, my understanding is that it is, talked about, and the function of the judges is also to interpret the governor's wishes, which in a perfect world wouldn't be the case, but here we are.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
An interesting
It's-
position in the state of San Andreas, where the governor does have a considerable amount of sway and power over what does and doesn't happen here, regardless of what we do.
Yep.
Well, it hasn't
we can
been
we
too
can do our
much of an
best.
issue for now. So
No, not yet.
once it becomes an issue, we'll definitely have to address it. But I guess for now, let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the system's. I won't say the system's 100%, but no system is right. I think
And we're still trying to piece together this system because really we have no formula to work with.
and we're the first council that has even put forth any number of legislation. Like we're doubling the amount, if not almost tripling the amount of legislation that was passed by both of the last two classes.
Not even counting the ones that have been presented.
Yeah. Yeah, we still have some
That's
in
like
the
a fourfold increase.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So,
which is
thinking
good.
We can argue that we're not doing work here.
Exactly. Shit, we almost had a full 8.
Almost.
Almost.
Felt good. It looked good.
Yes. And it was actually orderly. The last one was very discombobulated.
A little bit. We're getting there.
Well, and hopefully Boblin dresses up for the occasion. I'd like to see him in the suit.
I find it interesting that at the beginning of the welfare act, when we opened it up to questions, nobody spoke until one person spoke, and then the floodgates opened.
Well, that's
It was like
that's
30,
it. Man.
30 minutes. 30 minutes of question. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna do one more bill.
Yeah, I saw it. We could go on, and I had to put a stop to it. I felt it would have ate up the entire meeting.
It was good though. I mean, hell, you bring up a discussion. Like, what better way to run a city and city council than having a lot of participation?
That's true. That's true.
Hey, it's good, and I'm hoping next week will be even better with more seats filled.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need to figure out the scheduling thing. I know you've got your challenges, and so does Mr. McMillan.
Yeah.
I'd like to get Mr. McMillan involved somehow.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll open the
why
question
I
this
like
Sunday.
the proxy votes.
Yeah, I don't want it to be the crutch
good
in
to
which
keep
everyone uses, instead of us figuring out a time for everyone
but
to be
here's the
there.
thing: I don't think anybody's used it as a crutch. I've used it a few times because I've been in Napoli on business, because I am a businessman though. So
Yeah.
I mean, think of it this way: if you get rid of the proxy system, my vote essentially goes away when I have to go away on business.
Yeah. Well, I think the proxy is more people use it over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's where I'm worried about. That's what I
just
don't want
like
to use.
every now and then, I don't think there's a real big issue.
Yeah.
Because again,
Well,
it is also
that's why we
perception.
hit-
It's having a bunch of empty seats and people proxying votes in. We don't want to go back to that.
No, I don't want that at all.
Well, we already have a system in place for that. The unexcused absences, right? I mean, you only get a proxy vote if your absence is excused.
Yeah.
If it's
Did I
unexcused,
not
it's
have a vote
basically
for
you
that?
don't show up.
No, nobody cared about what you voted for. It was no, you actually did. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was in there.
You didn't fill it out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I did.
you didn't.
I did.
Well, you did. I didn't.
I didn't see it.
No, I did. Look at it now. I literally did it.
Oh, you did
Well,
it now.
No. I did it before the meeting.
I looked at during the meeting. I didn't see it.
That should have been there.
I didn't see that. Yeah, that's.
Did it before the meeting.
Well, there's a problem with the proxy vote as it stands right there. There's an issue.
I see it now, but
Well, maybe
I didn't see it before. Yeah, I looked before
maybe
too.
an
And during
hour
the
before the meeting starts, we should close off proxy.
I
Whatever's there is there.
I just don't want to be more effort put forth to the proxy than us figuring out a time where we all could be
But
there.
it's not a lot of effort, and this time probably seems like the best time we're gonna get with everybody involved.
We'll have to see. I think some people haven't voted on that yet.
If I had to say a different time, I would say maybe a little earlier.
Yeah, and we haven't even taken.
Hour.
Yeah, we didn't even take into account like Sunday. I haven't even. Somebody brought up. Oh, Connor brought up the fact that maybe we should try Sunday. So we haven't even explored that yet. I just don't want the proxy to be like, oh, I can't be there. I'm just gonna proxy them this week, and then the public sees us as like always proxying. We're not there, but they're there. Then they make the argument that we're not putting enough work. So that's my. Trust me, my decision isn't like to this one layer.
We've been doing
For the
great,
record,
a lot
Chase,
better. So yeah, go.
Your proxies wouldn't have swayed anything, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so it's definitely we should discuss this over a round of golf.
Oh yeah, definitely. Speaking of scheduling, get some golf. You play Caputo?
I haven't played in forever. Do we have golf in the city? I know we got a golf course. But
Yes, we do. We also have tennis.
Yeah, we have golf.
We have tennis. We have bowling. We have ping pong. Oh, we're not ping pong. Pool. I wish we had ping pong.
Yeah, we got pool.
Ping pong would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm a member of the country club over there in Rockford. It's great. It's a good course, beautiful.
How does it work? What do you do? Just get a club and a ball, or what's the deal?
You get a club and a ball, and you just whack it. You go up, you put the ball down, and then pull your club out, step up to it, and the rest kind of feels natural.
Let's see.
They call that whack-a-fuck, guys.
Well, we'll have to do golf on someday when it's not storming like Noah's Ark outside.
Well, it's a perfect time to drive the Cadillac. You want to drive the Caddy?
Sure. Let me eat some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how fast it goes.
Hold.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be heading out of here, jetting out. Hopefully my flight's not delayed, but we'll see.
All right, Mr. Caputo.
I hope you have a good flight.
Have fun in Liberty City.
Yeah, we'll see. Fellas.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right, Mr. Boone, you want to go?
Up to you. Looks
Yeah,
like
let's
these
go.
individuals might want to talk to you.
Oh, do you guys need a word?
No, I don't. I'm gonna head out.
All right.
It's good seeing you guys, and
Yeah, same here.
Stay safe, okay?
We go.
I thought there were going to be 2 seats open on city council.
Connor did not step down. He wrote that he would, and then he decided to stay.
Okay.
So that means there was only 1 seat, and then
makes sense.
Boblin got it.
Well, now we all know Bob was going to win the popular vote.
Yeah. Did you see the results?
I didn't. How? I mean, I was told, but I don't know like the exact numbers.
So I think he got like. I want to say he was at like 30 votes to the nearest one was like 19.
Yeah, well, yeah, that does not surprise me.
Oh.
So, Bob, I mean, how did Max Dillon work? I mean, he
lost by he was third by 1 vote. So.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that's how it was going to go. Belafonte, there's already upset. I didn't think he was had much of a, and I haven't seen him campaigning much. So we'll see.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. So when is the next round? When is the next actual
election?
Next actual because they reached the end of their term election.
Be 30 more days.
Okay, cool. It's all up at that point.
No, only 4 seats.
Yeah, but who's all up at that point?
I would be Boblin, Jason, Connor, and no, don't know if Connor is. And Mackenzie.
I thought McLean was on city council.
McLean is on city council, but he just got voted in. He would be him. It'd be him. Not. I'd have to look. I'd have to look who has tenors. Which classes they're in.
Oh yeah, because I didn't actually. Was he even there today?
No, he wasn't there today. He was absent. Yeah, term limits. Yeah, I just got extended. So yeah, the term limit bill just got passed now, and 120 days for me.
Is it retroactive or is it as of the new?
It'd be as of the new, so the people that just got elected would get extended.
Okay.
But all right.
Look, have a nice night, Mr. Mayor.
You too. Somebody was whooping someone's ass.
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah.
would you be capable of making a hiring flyer for City Hall?
Yeah, what would if you just hand me the jobs, I can put it in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the jobs. I just know it's security, it's lawyers, mayor's office, just whatever departments we have here.
Oh, I'm gonna list them all. All right, I can do that.
Sounds perfect. Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome.
I need a clocked out.
No, you don't need to. It's all right with me. You say you're being my security.
All right.
Make that money.
Oh, holy political, bro.
That is my life, man. That's my life.
Fucking Christ. Oh, damn.
Yeah. And they won't let me stop.
Well, at least mean you're good at it.
You are going to ruin the dang SOSB approval
this whole
with that.
security thing, I'm kind of.
They won't
I'm
even
sitting there
know.
talking to him like, what the fuck do you want me to use harsh fucking language? Like, seriously, I can't detain somebody. I can't take their weapon. Like, why do I ask if they have one?
All right, let me hop in, and I will get it squared away, and then you can hop on and drive it. All right, there you go. Alright, you can see how this puppy does. You can take it on the highway. You might want to put your seatbelt on.
Oh yeah, I did. Paint something for me.
Let me go get some gas.
Yeah, man.
Oh, how you liking it?
I mean, I sit around and fucking risk people, dude. But other than that, I can't because they're not gonna let me on your detail. So.
Well, my detail wouldn't even have that capability. I mean, there's nothing to stop me from hiring a set of security guards for me. I mean, I have the payroll for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play nice with everybody, but like, like, so there was one gal, they were kind of pissed off at me. She had a handgun on her. Well, she was trying to get to the cop. It wasn't my fucking fault. The goddamn cop took her ass back into the lobby. I'm like, fucking me, bro. But
No.
hey, shit happens. We need gas. We need gas.
Yeah, I need to get some gas.
Can you paint that shit or no?
Huh?
Can you, is there a GPS in this bad boy, or?
Yeah, let me do it for you.
It's definitely, it's cool to see, like, it's just cool to see everybody, like you guys working together and stuff. It's definitely different than what
Oh yeah, she don't stop on a dime, man.
They got that caddy life.
She's a big bitch.
It's just cool to see that part, you know, and I'll do my part to help you out instead of watch your back.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately at the end of the day, if you catch any grief or anything like that for what's going on, I can always just hire you on that. So I have that authority.
I mean, I'm hired both mayor and AG, and whichever one, like for your safety and whatnot, I want to be able to fucking cuff guys, you know. Like, I'm not allowed to take a firearm away from somebody when they come in the front. Like, legally, I'm not allowed to do that. Like, I don't get that. Why the hell do you have security guards instead of fucking off-duty cops? Off-duty cops have the right to take it, or the security guards. But
Yeah.
it's just, hell.
I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing that I don't really agree with.
Yeah, just a different. Still can't get out.
You might be seatbelt. You got your seatbelt on?
So, you know, there's always just some growing pains and whatnot, which I'm fine with, but I just want to do my job the best that I can right now. Like frisking people, that's fucking law security, man. Like, if I frisk somebody and I have drugs, I can't take the drugs off of them.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to. My intent having you come to this city as opposed to staying in Liberty, in Oasis Liberty City, wasn't to stop you from doing that. I mean, police, PD need people too.
Oh yeah, no. And I'll be
So.
like, I'll fly in there a little bit tomorrow, but I'll be on security. We'll be good.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's hit the highway and you can see what this fucker can do.
Alright. If I get pulled over, bro. Say it was an emergency.
Yeah, exactly. I've been caught doing over 100, so.
I heard.
That's bullshit that he rode over 100. He didn't have a fucking radar. He didn't know how fast I was going. But I was going over 100.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to do PD here. Like, it's not my gig. But so who's the AG? He's in Liberty City? Is he
He flies out to Liberty City and he's a cop in another city.
in Liberty City?
Yeah, similar to you. Similar to you, you know, Oasis, Liberty City. Kind of the same. He does the same deal. Like out there, he's a cop, and here he's the AG.
I'm trying to figure out who he is.
Benedict Caputo. He's not a part of. He's not a part of the Liberty City you're thinking of, though. You know, just like another city up on the west coast, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I gotta give them hours. They got hourly requirements now.
They didn't have that before.
Yeah. I mean, I got promoted, so I ride alone now. Typically, like, I've only been able to do one solo patrol, and it's literally me, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun. You hear that?
What?
I don't know. I can get beeps.
It's a turbo.
No, not like a spooling up. I mean, like somebody's got a radar and like watching us.
Oh.
stuck with me, so I'll give them some time when I can. And here, if I can figure out how to get a little, dude, you did not put a lot of gas in this fucker.
Oh, it should be a lot.
Man. I'm looking at like below a tank.
All right, well, let's swap seats real quick. There might be something wrong because I filled that fucker up. What the fuck? I just filled this fucker up. Where's the nearest gas station? Oh, that's the beeping you're getting. Alright, let's go take care of this. Oh my god, I think we're out of gas.
Just fucking think happy thoughts, okay?
Yep.
It's a caddy. It'll get there. I gotta probably get me a truck or a car now.
You got a what?
I said I'll probably need to get me a car.
Fucking goddamn it.
Nice. I am curious if this PD has, like, accidents like that, if that is recorded automatically.
If what,
It's
that
got-
accident?
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there.
Fucking gas stations are robbing me blind, man. Who needs to fill up as he's driving? That's so stupid. I can barely hear you over this fucking rain.
No, all I was saying was, like, I'm down to game, stay on here and whatnot. They should really give you guys, or at least give us some, a little bit of love. Still out of gas, bro.
On your eyes and mine, it's good.
In my
Let
eyes,
me.
you're good though. You're good.
All right, let's
You
find a
drive.
place to replayer this place. There are no mechanics up here? Well, this is lame. There's no mechanics up here.
There really ain't a whole lot of shit here. There's a bar. Pawn shop, gun store.
By the bank? Where?
There ain't dick up here, bro.
No, there ain't shit up here.
There's a mechanic. He's here. I don't know if he's
Alright,
open.
perfect. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, he's open.
No, man, I figure if I stick in and I get loaded up and whatnot, then I'd be able to ride with you and kind of sit on your back, but
Well, even if you don't, I have a security detail. The reason why I was saying for you to be on the other one is because eventually you'll get some of the same privileges as a policeman.
okay. See,
But
and that's what I want, is to be able to have, like, to cuff, search, check IDs and shit, because, I mean, at a
go
certain
west,
point, like,
no mechanics, but there's no
I don't need
We went there earlier.
talking public officials, man, like
The
why
Secret
should
Service and shit.
yeah, literally like United States Marshals, you know. Well, that's the detective side of things. I mean, like, so like the one guy in the city council who got assaulted for getting voted in. I'm like, dude, give me a fucking gun and a badge, and I'll go fucking find the son of the bitches, man. It's my fucking job.
Yeah.
That's what I fucking do. Do I have to hit? Yeah, I'll hit that.
So we're gonna head to Burger Shot.
Really the only beef I have with it. Other than that, fine.
Say that again?
I said that's really the only beef I have with stuff is like me do my job, you know.
Yeah.
I have a certain set of skills. Like I wasn't, you know. It's like what I was telling Dale. I was like, you guys, like I got hired on to pretty much protect the mayor. Like that's my job. So, and I know Ben's kind of your right-hand man right now, so I'm not trying
Well, he's actually hired under the AG. Hey, you want to drive now?
Yeah, sure.
He's under the AG, like, for City Hall. I have my own detail I can hire.
Yeah, but...
And I brought you on, you know, obviously, because...
We're gonna put that away.
I mean, obviously, you know, you're my friend from Liberty City, so...
Yeah,
I want to arrange the best I can so we could, you know...
Oh, yeah. No, I know that, but so I'm not.
Well, you're under the mayor as well, but your office is technically supposed to be under the AG.
I'm not, you know,
I can. You probably have both
this
jobs.
One's definitely like, you know, you got to keep your head about you a little bit.
The AG's more your boss than me. That was my point.
Which has kind of been a learning experience with all my in-head stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bitch can fucking fly, dude. I need to watch out.
Yeah, she like I said, 160, man.
Yeah. But,
like she'll hit 100 before you even realize it.
Dude, I was touching it, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I don't need to deal with that fucking bullshit.
And I lowered her, so she corners way better. I'd put this thing up against most sports cars around here.
No shit. Well, I gotta see. Like I said, I don't even have a car, so I can't even. We gotta hit a. Is there a bank up here?
Is there a bank? Let me see.
Up in not great. Where the fuck it is up here?
Polito Bay.
Yeah. Apparently my pin didn't go through, so I need to go back to that.
Oh, you need an actual banking branch? That might be it up here then.
See, what I'm worried about is like, so you hire me on as mayor, or as like your security detail, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about pretty much your security detail doesn't have even, it's literally rent a cop, dude. Like, you have a gun, but it's illegal to have a gun. Like, you're pretty much carrying it as a civilian.
Well, you know what I have? I have pardon powers.
Does that mean I can get a set of cuffs, dude? If I want to play, I want cuffs.
You know, yeah, you cuff someone, they put charges on you for cuffing people, and I just pardon you.
Nah, you're like, nah, dude, he was doing something
He's good.
illegal. Well, you're not a cop. No, but I got a pardon.
Yep, you got a pardon. I don't know, it's kind of fucked up. I think you guys should have. I think all the security at City Hall, including my security, should have fucking cuffs.
Yeah, and the ability to like, if you're gonna check somebody at the door for a gun or any sidearm, any weapon, even ammo. Dude, I was catching people with fucking ammo. I was like, don't bring your ammo in here. Then I go and talk to him, and he's like, yeah, like, we're not worried about ammo, but check their backpacks. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're not worried about ammo? You do realize you can stash a gun in here. Like, I asked him. He's like,
you could. Actually, I didn't think about that.
You can stash a gun in here, so why in the fuck would I not? Like, I'll just walk in, stash a gun, come back out, change skins, put on a different fucking hoodie, walk back in with 38, and then go grab my 38 special. Like, it's...
I know, but he's allowed to have an opinion on the fucking against the shit. It's a valid fucking point, though, because in protective orders, you can't have ammo.
Oh.
In all actuality, what needs to happen is I can just write a bill stating that security has that certain powers, and that you guys could do it, and then eventually the governor would have to put that stuff in there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You know, I mean, you can only do so much with what you got. So
Yeah, well, he's making the complaint that he should be, if he's frisked, what's the point of him even frisking?
any of them,
Which is a good point. Like, what's the fucking point? You guys can't take shit from people.
what am I thinking of? Car dealers open?
Yeah, let's go check. Well, let's go see. He may not be open. We go check it out. Burger Shot. See, look at this shit. Burger Shot. I hear you can't eat Burger Shot in the car. I mean, is that true? Is that true? Well, either way, I mean, what's the point? He can't do shit with it. Not like he can take shit. Not like he can.
I do
he
like
can
how
turn
it's
people away.
easier to get food in here. That's kind of nice.
Oh my god, I hated that. I fucking
I know.
hated that.
Yeah, it's like $700 for a Twinkie. You're like, motherfucker, what? Dude, it's cheaper to buy bullets than it is to get a pickle. The fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just write a law that says the mayor's security can fucking frisk.
I was talking with Banner about, because I asked him like, so,
all right,
because I told him, I'm like, I have a badge in another city, and in that particular city, you know, corruption is illegal. Like, you can't, there is no corruption in the cops. There might be to where, like, and they're actively working through it. They have fired a shitload of fucking cops, dude.
I bet they have.
Like, it's actually kind of, because I had a fucking shitty experience with two of them, and one
What's
of my,
Panellus?
not my FTO,
What
my
is
FTO was pretty decent, minus her and I couldn't get, like, on the same schedule. It's a good, car dealer. All back in town?
Oh, it's all back down. There's only one actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
which
we'll
I
just
will be
meet up.
taxing soon because they have a monopoly. Yep, that's
Fuck
it.
yeah, dude. Hell
The
yeah.
owner's he's actually on the city council. He's a good guy. He actually pointed me in the direction when I first came in the city. From a lawyer, and I'm look at me now.
Hell yeah, bro.
Fucking
think
head
I
of
could be a
state,
lawyer.
Jesus.
I can definitely not be a lawyer. I'm just gonna stick to toting a gun and watching people's bags. Hopefully somebody will throw a badge in my fucking pocket here in a little bit, but
Yeah.
like, I don't fucking want to be a cop, but
You sure? I mean, I'm not trying to push you towards it. I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't see you that often if you were.
yeah, I mean, like, and that's the other point too. Like, if I was a cop, man, like, it's the same thing. Like, right now, you know, I'm being called out on a shift, like, right fucking now. I could, instead of being here, I could be in there on patrol.
Yeah.
So, and part of me, like, I love being on patrol, dude. I fucking cruise around up here. It's great. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so did I when I was over there.
So I like doing that shit. And I like, I don't know, I like being on that side of things, having the ability to do something. And I think that's where I get conflicted with just the security gig, which
Yeah.
it's a different deal if I can get a little bit, and I think Ben's working on getting it a little bit further from what I can see, like while I was watching your VHSs. So like the other night, like when I was talking, I was like, you know, like you need somebody taken care of. Like, dude, I go do that. Like, if I'm only gonna be security, I'm not gonna have a badge, I'm not gonna really have a whole lot of shit, you know.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't see why. Yeah, it's definitely different. Like, if I look back at Liberty City, right? Like, I enjoyed being a cop. That was great. Like, it was fun. I used to fuck around a lot. They didn't have the infrastructure for investigations that I really like doing. That's what I'm really good at. That's what I like to do. There's a couple cases of that. but it wasn't very extensive. I'm not even sure if they officially have it. I just kind of did it.
They're like trying, but there's not. I mean, like a lot of the patrol guys, and I mean, I got nothing but love for them, and they're all decent guys, and they know what they're doing. Like that crew that, like, all the high command, they're tight. They know what they're doing. They've been together.
They've been there for a while.
Yeah. So like, I'm new kid on the block, and I don't have a problem with that at all. But even that being said, like, like that, there's definitely certain things where I'm like, why are you doing that? Like reading your fucking, like if you're going to detain an individual, you have to read them their Miranda rights. I'm like, no, you don't. You're detaining him or detaining an individual. You don't have to read them their Miranda rights. Well, you do if you want to collect evidence. No. That's not how the fucking law works.
No, actually, technically, you don't even need to read. If you're under the presumption they've been arrested before, then you don't even need to read it to them there the whole time.
Well, I mean, so think it in this way. So if you're gonna read somebody their Miranda rights every time you go to detain them, you need to fucking read them their Miranda rights when you pull them over. That is a vehicular detainment.
Yep.
You are stopping them. I mean, I'm like, you guys are set, and they're trying to put the law system back in, because I was even talking to them about being a prosecutor for the state. Like, I'm not about that defense attorney shit.
You could do that. You could do that here. The legal system here is far superior than any other city I've ever seen.
Well, see, and the thing is, I'd want to work with the guys I'd be fucking prosecuting for. Like,
that would be the cops.
Yep. And if I don't know who the fuck they are, I'm not gonna fucking get a hold of people and send them. And that's where, like again, with me, like, I'd rather have, I mean, it sounds fucking stupid, but I'd rather have authority over the cops, not because I want to tell them what to fucking do, but because, like, if you get put in a situation, I'm telling them what to do to get the fuck out of the way. Like, or I'm going through you.
Do you want to be a prosecutor?
No, not.
We would work together if you did.
Not necessarily. Like I said, I probably work better with a gun than I do a fucking chunk of paper.
Well, one of the only people that have killed people in this city has been the AG. I mean, that just happenstance, but yeah. Actually, both AGs, AG before him has stabbed someone, so. Anyways, I digress. If you were, technically, I'm a prosecutor, right? Well, I'm not a lawyer, I'm a senior prosecutor.
Yep.
So when my tenure's over.
How hard is the bar here?
You're a smart guy, it wouldn't be that hard.
I kind of figured. I don't know, I've fucking walked around. So far, I've told police in multiple cities how the fucking law actually works. That's just me, man.
Yeah, and the AG needs prosecutors right now.
So criminal system wise, police go out, they have warrants or no? They're just arresting
No, they have arrest warrants.
Okay.
Search warrants, arrest warrants, seizure warrants, seizure documentation, everything. The legal system is ran by Liberty City lawyers.
Okay.
So it is easily the most flushed out legal system you'll run into.
That actually makes me want to be a cop a little bit more.
Yeah, you will go to trial.
Yeah, instead of having to fucking judge people, it's my job to just bring them.
Yep. Matter of fact, people have appealed arrests and gotten their arrests taken off their records and stuff.
Yeah.
Because of shitty fucking police work.
Well, I mean, this is between you and me, Banner was talking to me about a certain individual who happens to obtain a badge. He might be an SO or whatnot, but he has a history of beating detainees or suspects that have been under arrest. And I'm like, okay, like, how the fuck does he have a goddamn badge then?
Yeah.
That's what worries me about trying to go into the police. So, especially with just me alone, it'd be different if I was coming in with like 2 or 3 different guys that I knew.
Yeah.
And that's what if I was really, like, this is where I was trying to get at, man. So, like, I know for a fact here in a little bit I'm gonna have a set, and we've all played together. We've all spent some time on. We were on all Red Dead for a little bit. We were out in the West.
This place. See if there's someone here.
Okay. But either which way, I know they might be oh shit, hold on here. What I'm saying is you might have a whole hell of a lot of loyal guys on your back. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh,
Guys
really?
that you don't have to worry about they're not gonna take pennies. You know, like you get in a scuff between you and badges, and the badges are going down.
Yeah.
Those type of guys. Don't forget to lock your car, bro.
Well, I know they're looking for guys. They're hurting for guys. On PD as well.
Sorry, I was in head there for a second.
No worries. I don't see any dealers right now.
Does it mean it's open or no?
It's open, but we can't. It's not like other places. Excuse me. There needs to be someone here to sell your car.
Damn. I haven't pulled money out and everything.
Let me see if I can't page someone. I just sent him a fax. I don't know if he'll be able to come through.
Yeah. Get it to you. Or get it through.
I need to. That's it. We gotta put them anyway.
So you can't even browse stuff when nobody's here, huh?
No, but you can look at the catalog.
Can you? All I could see was colors.
No, there's a catalog, right? If you focus on this.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see if they have the we'll go. They have the Challenger.
I need to go grab some. I need to think about something real quick.
No, go ahead.
Grab some water.
I'll be damned.
Excuse me. How much money you got for a car?
Fuck, I ain't got enough swag to get what I'm looking for.
What are you
I'll
trying to
just
get?
save it. Well, I'm stuck between, you know, I'm not typically a Ford guy, but I do love me the fucking Ford. That single cab long box, that F-150, that is a classic motherfucker, dude.
Oh yeah.
So, but that's 10 G's, and I'm 9 G's short. So we'll just.
Well, I can loan you the money.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to do that, man. I got some time left I need to do, and I kind of have a feeling I'll just be my main my main gig here is making sure you're okay.
I'm sure we can work something out. I'm not rolling in the dough by any means, but I can definitely help you out.
Well, the other thing I was interested in is like when we go out, let's say like you and I go out and like you go into a party, go into a meeting, are there local or are we do we have access to company cars or no?
I do. I can get one out. Ben does, and then his boss does.
Okay, because I was sitting there thinking about possibly, is that Dodge Diplomat fucking fast or no?
The
It's kind of
Dodge Diplomat. Let me see.
or the what's faster, the Caprice or the Diplomat?
I don't think the
'Cause
Diplomat's very fast.
it's not very fast.
I don't think it is, but you could tune it up. The Oldsmobile Delta is pretty good.
They have olds in here? That's what I was fucking looking for.
Yeah, the Oldsmobile Delta is pretty good.
Where's that at?
But I'm about to have. I'm probably going to get another government vehicle, and we could
Gotcha.
easily let you drive.
Because I was thinking about getting one that was kind of like it's not necessarily government official, but let's just say if we needed to get away quick, fast, in a hurry, that's where we'd be.
I want to say the
Something.
Delta 88 is really good. But if you want that truck, dude, you just fucking tell me, man. Like, oh, we got 15 minutes. Should probably get back to City Hall and park that car.
Okay.
If you want it, man, I got money for you, and you can just pay me back.
C10s. God damn, they got all kinds of shit in here. Where the hell's that old?
I believe it's under. Let me see. Yeah, the Oldsmobile Delta. If you go to the all the pages in the catalog, it's like the 2, 4, 5th row down in the middle. Second from the right, I should say.
Yeah, dude, I'd get a fucking old 442 in a heartbeat, but they don't have it. Dude, I cannot find this shit. But we can get. Oh, there it is. Nah, dude, I was trying to stick to the where is it?
Why wouldn't you want the Crew Cab 250 instead of the Ford 150?
It's just more of a classic look. The 250 was, so that's still, there's the same fucking engines in them. You just have a heavier chassis. Which if you're trying to poke a hole through something, but see, like I'm looking at the Dodge Diplomat or the fucking Chevrolet Caprice. So those two are actually what were service cars in PD in the 80s, but That's just 7K.
Interesting. Yeah, right now the Oldsmobile is the service car that we have.
Yeah. Olds weren't, and see, honestly, that looks like what they're driving around in looks like it's an old Dodge. That's just me being a history buff. Either which way, dude. I can save up some money, take care of it later on. I'd rather have a car that, and we'll talk about a car that if we need to, like if I'm on duty and I'm with you, like something where it's loaded up, like vest.
Yeah, I can handle that. I can get all that. I can get another company car. Or not company car, another governmental car. I got big plans for taxes and stuff. We're gonna have a fucking working government where we can get enough money and whatnot.
Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
All right.
All right, let's get back to Kitty Hall.
Yeah, because honestly, that Chevrolet Caprice, if it's faster than the fucking Dodge, then I'd rather go with that. Technically, it's got the 350 in it, but...
Yeah. You want to drive or you
I'll
want me
let
to
you
drive?
drive. You can drive.
I'll get a ticket. Let's go.
You know, it's easier if you get a ticket. If I get a ticket right now, I'm fucked. I get fired. So,
No, you won't get
so
fired. What the fuck? What do you mean?
So far, I've let one person in with a gun, so that was fun.
People make mistakes. I don't know.
I knew she had a gun. It was just a cop. She fucking, like, I asked her to stay in the lot, like, stay in front of me. She did. The cop came over, asked, like, come over in here. And instead, I didn't know I could tell him, like, you need to take her outside because she has a sidearm on her and I can't take it off of her. So, but again, if we had the ability to take the damn gun, we'd be okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that that Chevy Caprice is gonna be my bitch. I just gotta make 7 G's.
Yeah, and I can get you some money, man.
I'll take like 2 because I still have that Dodge in Liberty City from you. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I have not even flown in, dude, because I've just been so pissed about the whole situation.
Well, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, I don't know why they canned you versus like, like 2 or 3 other officers. Now, those fucking 3 other officers did get fucking fired, but it's just ridiculous.
I agree. It is what it is. I'm pretty content here.
Like I said, dude, you got bigger fish to fry. I mean, you've kind of built more of a legacy here than, let's say, your, like, nephew.
Yeah.
In fucking 2020 something.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some of the detective stuff that went down, I don't know. Some of the top busts were by my cousin, or my nephew, but
well,
like
I mean,
here
like
is,
that shit would be fun. Like, I'd love to get on like a fucking task force to do some of that shit, but it just ain't it. Just not, man.
Well, I would caution OOC shit, dude. I mean, to be honest, like it all should be in county, city. Say again.
I said that, like, it'd be fun to get on one of them task force, but it just ain't it.
Yeah, I don't think in Liberty City they got it. They don't have it together enough. They're not even ready for, in my opinion, they're not even ready for a legal system there.
No, like, so I was visiting with them. I was like, okay, like, so if I wanted to be a prosecutor for the state, where would I need to go? What would I need to do? I even asked the chiefs, I'm like, do I have your guys' permission to do it? It's like, well, like, I mean, you can go take the bar, but like, if there's other people, we're going to look at them first. I'm like, right, okay, well.
Let me go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this is after I had explained how Miranda rights don't actually work. like you think they fucking do, but
Well, let me
what
talk to the AG. I mean, in my opinion, if you want to do that type of work, this is the place you should do it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem being a prosecutor for sure, but I also like a little bit more action packed. I'm not very diplomatic. I mean, I could have very well told so the individual in the blue tux.
The council member?
Yeah, sitting there arguing about like how he just does not understand how checks and balances work. Period.
Yep, period. Yep, I agree.
I'm like how the fuck did you get your seat if you don't understand? Like the judicial is the law. Like I hate to fucking break it to you, but you're working for the wrong people. If you want to integrate law into a program or any kind of society, you're not going to do it through city council. Like that's not how it works unless you have enough people behind you to put like petitions. And I'm talking like 50,000 signatures,
Yep.
at minimum just to even get a look at it. But
yeah, if anything, we're trying to. I would say the closest representation of what we're doing is like what the House and the Senate does together.
Yeah.
And then the judiciary is the judiciary, and the president technically would be the governor if the president wants to veto anything or do whatever.
Well, I mean, the shitty thing, so the judiciary doesn't have the ability to, let's say the president is the governor, which the governor in this stance, I would say, he's kind of like a non-touchable, at least from what I've gathered. He can't be touched. So the DOJ can't actually investigate him, but they can investigate everybody else.
Me.
Congress on the other on the other deal, Congress has the ability to investigate, like to call upon if they can produce enough evidence. This is a simple deal with like what they're doing with fucking Biden right now and what they did with Trump. They just fucked up with Trump because they didn't bring enough shit to the table because there just wasn't enough shit to bring to the table. So, but it's fucking wild. Like I know enough of this shit to be dangerous, but I'm like, I don't know, bro. So
I think Biden's a senator now. I have to look. Isn't he Oh yeah, he would have been elected in office in the 70s. So he would have been he's like a senator now. It's crazy to think about.
yeah, I mean, it's a scary thing, but damn, dude. Well, are you flying back? I probably won't fly back in, but I'm gonna try to be here for your guys' auction and your city hall career, or city hall fair.
Yeah, I'll probably fly out. I'm thinking about there's a book that I might read, to Sea of Thieves, and there's a book I might read, Payday 3. I think it's the third version.
I do have said one book. The other book I'd have to get her back in. So, but I
Which
can
book do you have?
Payday.
Oh man, I've been thinking. Yeah, if you wanna think about that one.
Is that one of those where we could potentially cross paths?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I could definitely fire up a different deal for sure.
All right, let's talk about this. Yeah, let's read those books. How about that?
All right, my friend. See you on the other side.
Yep. Jackie. Yay! I'll start working. I just want to tell you, I'll start working on those stuff, and I'll get them to you in the morning.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna be putting together everything else tonight. So then all I would have to do is just add in your last bit.
With a tracking device.
All right. What? You need me with the tracking device? What the fuck?
Yeah, we need to put a tracking device on you, sir.
I'm not against it, considering I might get kidnapped.
Yes.
Oh, maybe like a leash, and we attach you to your personal security.
Well,
He was correct.
Yeah, you're probably taking off at Storm, yeah?
Probably. But what's up?
Yeah. Well, here I'm gonna just grab you over here. Thank you.
All right. I'll start working on that stuff there.
Don't forget meeting with Beebs and Ariel.
What time? What time? What time?
They said that they're gonna show up around the hiring event. Remember?
Yeah, sure, I remember. Okay, sounds good.
Jesus.
I have so many fucking things.
I told you this morning.
All right, I know. No, I'm just
You
everywhere,
really
man.
need a
Just everywhere.
secretary to remember these things.
I fucking do, and I'm gonna look for one during the hire first. Sure, I'm gonna lose you. But anyways, yes, I do. All right.
All right.
Can I talk to him now, really quickly?
Yep.
Before the storm washes everything away.
Oh my god. Okay, Connor Fitzgerald, Fitz whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
His only purpose for coming back is just to fucking stuff our department, like, hard.
That's fine. You can try. You can try all you want.
No, so I don't know if you know his background at all. He used to be the editor-in-chief of the Sonora Beacon, who got bought out by, guess who? Weasel.
Yeah, all right.
So he basically came at me pretty hard with just like, hey, by the way, I've been hearing some complaints about these audits.
Yeah, well.
Motherfucker's been gone for like a month and a half or whatever, and this is what he comes back and he immediately talks to me about.
And no, he doesn't even understand that he fucked you out of a seat, too.
No. I honestly think he does understand that.
What a dick.
I firmly believe he has information that he shouldn't have, and he knows that.
Well, we need to fucking... I see what you're saying.
I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. So, but here's my thing.
Yeah?
My thing is, don't go in there because it's going to be...
We're going to go in your office.
Um,
and who left all these fucking pinned pictures? What the fuck?
It's just a piece of paper. Okay, here's what I need you to do, though. If that legislation doesn't get amended and on the books through judicial review until after the 5th, his fucking vacancy happens. I'm just saying that. Just throwing that out there.
Interesting. I didn't think about that.
Because, yeah, if it doesn't go on the books until after the 5th, if it goes on the books on the 6th, he's vacant. He's gone. He doesn't get extension.
That's true.
Just throwing that out there.
I mean... do you have time to talk in?
Yeah, we can do that.
In a meeting room.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let's do that.
All right, let's do that. Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna call this stream right now. All right. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hop on some payday and stuff. Oh Jesus, McNeezus. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna end this, and then I'll stay on stream. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna play another game. We'll just go to the screen for a bit. Hop into other things, other times, other things, other times. All right.
Well, as you like saying.
Well.
Well, what do we have here?
So, yeah,
no, that's not,
he's using OOC shit.
No, he might not be. It might be coincidental, but I think what's happening is that he's getting pressured from people that he knows. Like they've basically been sending him faxes, and I think the people knew that that you were gonna, like, there were 2 spots open, and Ashley was gonna get the other spot, and they knew how that was gonna end. Not good for them, but they've got Boblin on, and now they've got, this is something Ashley was thinking about, is like, there's fucking Rossetti comes out of nowhere. Rossetti definitely is got stuff against Ashley, though they're friendly enough. There's Boblin, who's just a chaos agent, but he is definitely listens to a bunch of people. And then Connor coming back was interesting And just looking at those three is just it's interesting to actually. Oh,
yeah.
You can hear y'all on Chase's stream. Hi Chase's stream. No, so I don't.
That's fine.
I don't believe he's using anything OC. I think he's probably getting like messages from like faxes and things, which is fine. Like it's just like, oh yeah, we gotta get on this. But yeah, no, I actually, I would say is just like what he wants to talk to the mayor about is like, Connor is what I've been basically telling all the staff is that they are not to be talking to Connor about any active audits that are going on there. And also just giving context to Connor, his linking to Sonora Beacon, which also links to Weasel, which also links to Rebel. So yeah, he's conflicted out of really discussing these things, just based off his affiliations.
Well, how is he trying to fuck the Bureau?
Oh, Connor's a smart man. Like he knows that legislation's the way that you neuter the Bureau. That's how you do it. I don't think he's gonna be able to get anything passed, but I mean that's how you would do it. That's how I would do it, at least. If speaking as Ashley, that's how he would do it. Is he would go through and try to neuter the Bureau, and then that basically takes care of any problems that Weasel might be facing. Because again, Ashley believes that Connor is only here for one reason. That might be Ashley's paranoia speaking.
Yeah. Well, what is it? There's 8 council members. I would only need to get 2 council members on my side to veto any legislation.
But yeah, and
I can easily get Benedict, and I can easily lobby probably Jason or Billy.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that Ashley doesn't feel like he can stand during the public statements. He can give good argument. Like he can.
There's an armored
And so it's interesting. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, Ashley was just basically on high alert after Connor showed up. He's like, man, where the fuck you come from?
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, why did you wheel your ass all the way down here after you got hit by a car? All right.
Yeah. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Connor?
No, you.
Me?
I mean, Connor's great and all, but I don't give a shit about Connor.
Oh, come on, you care. You care about Connor. Everyone cares about Connor. I gotta be around tomorrow. So Ashley's doing, by Ashley, I mean me, I'm doing all the back grunt-end fucking paperwork right now because Dale is just a fucking machine. Like, I keep on telling Dale this, and this is also something he's probably said to Chase, and I'll say it to Chase too. Dale is so impressive.
Yeah, he's really good. He's really good.
He is beyond officious. He is detailed, diligent, and man, is he committed to untangling this whole thing.
Yeah, he is.
It's so good to watch. And yeah, just Ashley's just trying to run interference for him now. Basically, he's just trying to make sure Dale stays protected. Because, Dale's got a lot of stuff all together. His notes, and the other thing Ashley would be remiss to say, and I hate talking about my character in the third person, so I'll speak as Ashley. What we probably need to do, Mr. Mayor, in the future is we need to split the department needs to be under, like I said, the judiciary to get it some protection. Just from political appointments and that sort of thing. Because I think now people are starting to understand there's a lot of power in the political system that we have here.
Well, my tenure just got extended, doubled basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. The thing though is that that is going to then make it even more valuable for these elections. And then on top of that, Ashley really wants to make sure that we actually separate out the investigative arm of the Business and Revenue Bureau, I think we need to split it. I think it needs to be, there's basically like a business division, which handles basically the front end, which is all the civilian, like, your business licenses. Like, nope, you didn't do this. But once the civilian sector makes an indication of like, oh, actually this business needs an audit, then they hand it off to the law end of it, so the lawyer end of things. And that lawyer end needs to be under protection where, because the records that we have access to, like even just the business records, super powerful. Lots of information there.
Yeah, but I've talked to the Chief Justice, and he's like, it's all public information, so it's powerful, but it's still public. Oh, but I agree. It's very powerful.
But my concern is the stuff that we've been talking, that the filing cabinet that we have, the stuff that Dale's been filing, like that needs to be under a different level of protection.
Well, we can do that. Let's do that. We can do that without anyone knowing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like just to be like, we need to separate out the civilians from the lawyer part of it, where like we can have our filing cabinet where we discuss things, but like as far as like filings with businesses and stuff, like I've been keeping all the communications together under the business profile. I actually want to separate that out now and make that under a different, like I legit want to make this stuff like grand jury investigation sort of level stuff.
Well, we can institute our own secret levels.
Okay.
We can do whatever we want.
Yeah, because here's my Ashley's paranoid concern. Ashley's paranoid concern is like, he doesn't really trust most of the people that he's seen that just keep on popping up around in town. And like we're gonna hire some people, like for sure. We're gonna do it. I think he was honestly suspicious of Dale when that was first hired. When Dale was first hired, but like, damn, boy, is Dale fucking amazing. Shit. Like, so he doesn't want to like turn away somebody who could be like another Dale. But on the other hand, too, he doesn't want to just trust everyone. Also, based off of this part-timer that we got in there messing with some records for no fucking reason. Like he still doesn't like that. Like he's on edge about everything.
Yeah. Well, and you guys need to talk.
Yeah, I agree. Like like he's in the department, he's fucking with records, and I haven't had a minute with this guy yet. So.
Yeah. Well, I'll get you guys to meet, and then we should be good. Yeah. Let's reconvene. I'll be on tomorrow morning. I don't know how early you'll be around.
I'm gonna do some paperwork tonight, and then I should be up a little bit in the morning. Like, your morning is different than my morning. You're like...
Yeah.
Like 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like 6 for me, dude. Like, fuck that. Like,
yeah. Well, good. Well, I'll be up when you get up.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, they'll reconvene in the future. But yeah, that's his only thing is that Ashley is like, yeah, he is super fucking high level. Just on an outside thing, like because Connor, like the guy who plays him, he's just got like a shitload of like school shit going on there. So like it's understandable he's been gone. And yeah, but like on Ashley's side of things is like. The first thing you wanted to talk to me about was some business bullshit, and I know your connections with Rebel Media and all this other stuff, and now you're saying that you're feeling complaints.
What the fuck?
You feel like you're gunning for my department, so we got a little bit of a problem.
Let him gun. Like, let us have that argument. Right now, we have a judiciary that is behind us 100%. We have a server admin that is behind us 100%.
Everyone is out to get them, except they're not.
Well, some of them are. But yeah, let's talk about this more tomorrow, and then we come up with a game plan. Like we're prosecutors, for fuck's sake.
That's all I got.
We're prosecutors. But yeah, we are prosecutors, one and the same. So fuck them. Yeah. Anyways, we'll talk more about it. I'm gonna hop on. I'm actually in it already.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'm going in. But anyway, get out. Bye.
All right, man. Peace. All right, mofo.
There we go.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
look
was
at this
still
guy.
doing it.
fucked us so bad. I've done this entire map fucking quiet, and I mean
more chaos.
really quiet.
Nothing will get done.
Oh,
he is banned from
son
life
of
in
a
the building
bitch.
except legal business. Yeah, he kind of fucked us in the beginning.
Yeah, dude, like fucking trash monkey going over there trying to steal it off
It
the
was a
goddamn
lifespan
dude's
let's
head.
check prefer indeed. I mean,
Dumbass.
enough people have to be crazy enough to vote for him for it to matter.
Dude, fuck it. Just exit to menu, man. Fuck this shit. It's way easier to do it the other way. I'm trying to see if I can get Jack to come in too.
All right, let me get you in here.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is
way-
this? Some more?
The shitty part is my brother and Jack were the ones that were they caused her like so we made VIP like fake VIP stuff. Have you done this one before at all or no?
No, I haven't passed it yet.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can remember how they do it. Gotcha. Alright, I'm good to go in.
Oh, I need to change my title. Shit. Shit. Where is it? Shit. I forget. I need to go here.
It says you're still streaming.
I am. I'm trying to fix this shit. It says you're still streaming. You're a streamer.
Yeah, dude, you're streaming, bro. But you're streaming as Mayor Chase Reeves.
I know. That's what I'm trying to change. I'm a fucking bank robber now.
Exactly. I'm down if you want to try to be a cop in that one too. I'll put it in, but I told Ben I didn't have any want or need to, but
I do as an
doesn't
alt.
mean I
I
can't.
do as an alt. I think it'd be fun. Like, they're legal, like to be on the cop side of things and writing reports. You know, I kind of want to be like, not like a example, because there's some good cops in there too that write really good reports, but there's some shitty ones too.
Yeah. Is it kind of the same thing like MDT? Well, they didn't have an MDT, like you actually had to go to the station to look people up.
Oh no, there's MDTs. There's an MDT. It's actually pretty good. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to compare it to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's an armored. There's some.
So you need to make some money, huh? Your old friend Vlad has just the right job for you. You know about the Neon Cradle nightclub, yeah? Where the dirty rich go to hang out with other dirty rich. You know, nice place. Gambling, drugs, hey, all good fun. Well, the place is run by the humorless bitch Cassandra Reeves. Entertainment director.
So they used to have federal marshals? Is that what I think you were
Yeah,
saying?
they
Bill
used
was saying,
to.
right?
Yeah, they used to.
What happened? Use of power
They were a
or
bunch
what?
of fucking streamers that were shitting on everybody, I guess.
Yeah. That'll
and then they
happen.
ended up leaving.
martial force left?
Yeah. Yep.
What would it take to get it back in?
Well, that's what they're trying. Well, the marshals will never come back. There's just too much bad blood, I think, with that whole idea.
Well, I mean, if it's a different person.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what they're trying to do. Why does this keep going back? Does it go back by hitting the mouse button?
Are you on your stuff? I'm looking for a match right now, man.
Are you in? Oh, yeah, there you are. There you are. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh, good. We got a level fucking 8 with us.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Don't go by mine. I mean, let's say I did some tutorials before I started robbing some banks.
Oh, hands down, that's what I did, dude. I had no fucking idea.
And I would argue I still don't have a fucking idea.
There's a lot of shit to this, honestly. Like, I shit you not, I probably spent 4 fucking hours with my crew, which is my brother, pretty much my brother, Jack, and Sam. And it still took us a fucking
He doesn't.
hell of a
Well, you're not supposed to use this fucking information against him, right? This is all out of character, there, partner. This is metagaming.
I need to get second story.
Can't we go through the kitchen?
Yeah, but there's some shit back there.
There's the VIP area entrance. You'll never get in without an invitation. See if you can find one in Rifkin's office.
You think you can distract? Hold on, before you go to lockpick, can you distract? Well, maybe I can distract. Can you fucking lockpick that deal real quick? Okay, not okay. You're good.
All right.
I want to report something.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't report
Time
shit.
to get going. Oh no! You can't come through here without an invitation. Hey, you!
Well, I fucked us.
Alright. That fucker's goddamn. He has a blue card on it. Honestly, I'd vote to restart. Vote to restart high, see if everybody else does.
All right, I voted. Does it need 2 out of 3?
Needs all 3 of us. Who's the other kid? Restart! Restart, you motherfucker! Oh, he's gonna try to go loud. Fuck yeah, dude. Exit to menu. We're gonna get a full crew in here. Jack's getting on and he's bringing another buddy of his.
Nice. Get him in fucking Discord. You can do this and I can fuck us for real.
Jack's done this one, so he's got lead on this.
All right. You got him on socials. You can invite him.
Let's see here. Wait. No, I don't want to block you. What the fuck? He's not on yet. Okay, I sent you a party invite. Jack's not on yet. There you. See, I told you I invited you.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I thought you just invited me to like your text channel. I don't know. I was confused.
What up?
We can talk to each other normally. We got Snapchat, bruh.
Do we have room for one more?
Oh hell.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
No one knows.
That's right.
Guess what? guess what fucking level we're on, Jack?
Which one are you doing?
The one we fucking, the Cradle Rock. We're going back to the fucking club.
Let's go. Alright, let me invite him.
I'm gonna grab some water. We get already.
Oh, you're good.
Grab some water real quick.
You gotta go online, Jack. I can't invite
Thanks.
you. Or are you not in yet?
I'm not in yet.
Gotcha.
I just got on, sorry. I was at the CSU game.
Oh, that's right. That's what's going on. You told me that.
It's fun, dude. Except there's 2 bullshit
Oh,
weather
it's
delays.
this?
It wasn't even weather.
For fucking
Yeah, they
what,
said
dude?
lightning.
I'm up here at 7,000 feet, bro. There was kind of a nastier storm, but it kind of blew around me.
What's dumb is that if there's 1 strike of lightning, they have to call the game for 30 minutes. And then they came back, and then there's another strike, so they have to call it for 30 minutes. So
It's fucking CSU, dude.
it
They're
was like
trash.
the end of 3rd quarter, and it was already almost 9. So it's like, alright, have to go.
Fucking trash. Tommy, can you hear us?
I can.
hear
Hear me?
There you are. Yep. I saw you were on Jack's channel. You just been hanging out there all fucking night, bro.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just waiting for Jack to get on,
it's
or
the
what?
fucking, It's the vibe spot, bro. Jack and I just
So we hang out,
there, dog.
fuck
Meta?
around, and
It's the fucking meta.
Yeah, dude. So where we jerk each other's weight.
virtually jerk. It's a virtual jerk.
Yeah.
That's virtual jerks are always fun.
Can you invite me now? Alright. It shows you
Yeah,
on.
I got you. Hold on. Yeah. Shit, Jack, I'm trying to get you, like, we're gonna be playing with fucking government right now, or royalty.
So Tommy, this other guy, I think he's AFK, but
he's getting some water, and I think taking a piss.
Do you know much about like GTA RP servers, like roleplay?
Yeah.
There's a server called Ignite, and he is what is he, the mayor?
Dude, he's a fucking mayor, man.
Mayor.
He got me in.
Okay. So does he
Like,
stream?
It's a pretty cool set. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, if you look up Navy Warvet, it's pretty fucking interesting. Him and I have been gaming, and I'm gonna download Sea of Thieves BT dubs, by the way.
Oh, Sea of Thieves. That game is funny.
Oh, dude, I don't know about that.
Dude, that's where me and Navy met. That's our
Yeah.
fucking stomping grounds, but
Yep.
Navy, have you tried to get on NoPixel yet? Is that like super hard to get into?
No, I haven't, but I heard their application is pretty long. But I haven't tried. I mean, I got on the wild and shit like that, so I sure could.
If you're on Ignite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dude, I don't even know how I got in Ignite.
Yours truly.
Yo, this is Tommy, by the way, Navy.
Yo,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tommy.
nice to meet ya.
Navy, what's your name? Or do you just want me to call you Navy?
The hopes of doxing myself. No, I don't give a shit. My name's Aram.
Okay, Aram. Dope.
Yep. But if you guys were interested in Ignite, I can definitely get you guys in the fast track.
Bro, I'm so down once I get my PC.
That's where I can go, man.
Jack, I'm telling you, so like,
so down.
Maybe this is what. And Tom, you're allowed to get in there too if you want. Like,
Tommy's got a beast PC.
I know. But hey, do you have? Because I don't have. I'm not friends with Tommy online, so.
Oh yeah. Maybe I missed you at the
You might
wedding,
have to
dude.
invite his
I
ass.
know, man. I was
There in
pissed,
spirit.
dude. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that.
Good. Life happens, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way out to Colorado, dude, for sure.
Hell yeah.
When you come out, you're not gonna want to go back.
I know. I don't want to. I don't want to come back in my mind. Like in my mind, I'm already there.
Jack, I think I joined. I don't know if I'm.
Shit, I was gonna. I think you're in, yeah. It says 4.
Yeah,
4.
you're in. Right,
Yeah, I want to go there, shoot some guns, ride some horses, slap some bitches.
Hell yeah.
Dude, my motherfucking neighbor, man. So like, I left at like, fuck. When I leave. Oh shit, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Tom, have you played this before?
Yeah, I played it with
Yeah,
Jack when he first played it.
Okay. I think Navy's on Rock the Cradle. What are you on? I know Jack and I are on the same fucking one, so.
He's close to that. He did like the truck on the bridge one, and then just so. I mean, I'm down to do Rock the Cradle. I'm sure. Tommy, do you care which one we do?
I don't. No, I do not care.
All right, rock the cradle it is then.
Yeah,
see if we. Because if he hasn't unlocked it, it won't let him. I found.
Well, if
I
he's
can't
not
go.
lead, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're lead.
I guess. I'm lead. It's good to know.
I believe so.
Probably put my shit together.
Yeah, Rock the Cradle.
Well, either which way, my fucking neighbor, dude. I left this morning at like 8 a.m. Like I cruised out. I went to Sterling, man. I hauled a load of hay from Sterling back up to my house. Long day. My neighbor drove in past me as I was leaving, and apparently he started shooting 30 minutes after that. He didn't stop till fucking 7 o'clock at night tonight. And when I say didn't stop, it was non-stop, dude. Like, I asked Emerald, I was like, hey, like, has he been doing this all fucking day? She's like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know how much ammo he's
I'm about to
gone
say, is he reloading? Like, how the fuck is he have all that ammo?
Yeah, dude. The motherfucker is like, I mean, he had to have burnt at least 1,000 rounds just today.
Dude, that's fucking wild. Wild.
Dude, I was like, what the fuck, bro? And I mean, like, there's shooting up here is not, like, it's normal up here for sure. But I was like, bruh.
All day.
Seriously, 8 a.m. to 7:30? That's 12 hours. That's like fucking 12 hours worth of shooting.
I get tired. My shoulder would get tired. Jesus.
Yeah, I think well, from what I could hear, he was shooting nothing but fucking 9mm and 5.56. I'm like,
All right, then you can probably do that.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude, I could fucking shoot that all day long.
Yeah, 308 and 12 gauge slugs. I don't know.
Yeah, fucking 45 and a 44 mag, 30-30. That's what I fucking.
Ryan,
rocked.
you know what I found? You know how we did this the other day? Ryan, come over here.
Yeah.
There's a whole another entrance over here.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Do you know? No. Do you know you could go in right here?
Yeah, I went in there at least 2 times. I watched Sam go in there and fuck us at least twice.
There's a camera, so.
Hey, did you see the truck route? Oh, nope, can't go that way.
Alright, have you... Tommy, I know you haven't. Navy, have you done this at all?
I haven't done it successfully, no.
Okay, cool.
We've gone loud 2 times.
Well, there's...
And I was like, nah, dog.
Loud's almost impossible on this, dude.
It fucking sucks.
Delete the drive so fast.
Yeah. So honestly, Navy, what we're gonna do?
We're gonna go up this way.
Yeah, Navy, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill on the dance floor. We're gonna go through this VIP room.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get some bitches.
Fuck yeah, dude. You could like, as Sam said, he was eating this chick's ass out the other night. So.
Oh,
like,
getting those brown wings, huh?
Dude, you didn't hear Sam say that?
No.
No.
Oh yeah.
Tommy, there's a camera right up there to your right. No, Tommy, don't take that guy.
Well, I mean, if he won't do it, some other else dude would do it.
So we're literally
Not
just
even
gonna
this guy.
chill out here, and then we're gonna hack this broad.
Right there.
Yeah, Jack and Tom are gonna figure out that. We're gonna hack, or I'm gonna hack this broad's phone, then we should be able to get in. Jack, I think we literally can go like full blown quiet.
Yeah, we can.
Without,
sure.
Yeah, like we don't need to fucking put masks
Every
on
mission,
at all.
I'm pretty sure you can. There's always a stealth option. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna try to help you guys out before Emerald gets back, because she's on her way home. So as soon as she gets back, I'm probably gonna have to get off.
The life of a married man.
Jack. Hell yeah, bro.
Just interacting with the computer.
But,
I don't know what it's doing.
I got her.
So now he's gonna hack the phone, and then we're gonna get this QR code right here.
Gonna get that Instagram. Get her Instagram.
Oh, dude, she's way easier to fucking hack now. She's outside.
Don't move a muscle.
Why is this dude going after you?
Who's getting arrested?
Okay, come here. Come to me. Make sure to get her shit. Hey.
Oh,
whoa.
shot.
God damn it. Bitch. bitch. Alright, vote to restart. That sucked.
Ow, that hurt.
So what? Did he see you go for his phone? Is that what the deal was?
Yep. So I literally did it right as he passed me, so I should have just done it earlier. I thought she was gonna be upstairs in the bar, so yeah, just vote to restart heist, guys. We're gonna get this done.
Oops.
But yeah, Jack, get your fucking PC going, so you can come hang out with me on the security detail in the 80s.
We should do like we should do an alt where we're just like all criminals.
Oh, the vote ended. We all gotta vote again.
Well, shit, Navy. So I was talking with Jack about shit. Like, if we could get a solid crew, and I mean a really solid crew, you know how easy it would be to fucking rip off the cops, like stealing, like shit, like getting the banks in Liberty City or in Oasis. It'd be beyond fucking easy. I literally have 3 different plans right now.
Well, if we go to Oasis, we could definitely rob those banks. I sent you over the penal codes, dude. There are some harsh punishments and fucking Ignite, dude.
I saw half of them. I was like, fuck, I ain't doing that.
Yeah. So wait, where's that bitch at this time? Like, bitch, this woman.
So she hasn't spawned in yet. So we're just gonna kind of sit out here. So that guy's the bouncer, so they can see. So what we have to do is hack that gal's phone. Once they get in, we hack her phone. It gets sent back. They fucking do it, and then they print it out.
Damn, Tom, you kind of bad though, dude.
Hey yo.
Hey, you kind of hot though.
Into the
Is
Asians,
Tom
eh?
a chick? God damn it! Why are you a girl, bro?
Don't worry about it, dog.
We don't need to worry about hitboxes here. God damn.
There's some blank VIP invitations over there. Could be useful, but we'll need the director's phone to hack the display case.
I got her.
What if I can distract the guard?
Oh.
She's alright. She's alright. I just need to walk. I just gotta walk behind her now.
Is kept in a biometrically sealed storage unit in the IT room. The only one with access is the club's accountant.
Yeah, they don't know. As long as I start it, I can walk right past everybody.
Well done.
Christ, that took forever. Okay, he's got
you
the
gonna get
key.
Yeah, I got it.
We gotta sneak back out now.
So they're gonna come back out.
Tell me when, I'll go.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you right now, Navy, we got the makings of a fucking marshals right here. In this lobby.
Yeah, I should write in legislation for the mayor to have a fucking security guard, a security detail that has the same powers as the police.
There's 2 cameras in here. Watch out. Watch out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Forgot where that. Oh, where's that first one at?
One back behind you. And the other one's... Yeah.
We gotta make
Yeah,
it
we're
to
just
this
gonna
door.
chill.
There's a
Yeah,
civilian
we're
in
just
there, but
gonna-
she doesn't care about us.
Yeah, not too much, as long as you're cool about it.
Okay. Oh, there's someone coming over here. Yeah. Oh, camera.
Oh,
camera,
shit.
We're good.
You need an invitation to get through here.
Forgot about that camera, to be honest. You can get under it, Tommy, like right here. And then when it goes the other way, you're gonna scan. You gotta stand up and scan those VIP passes right there on the desk.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
And then come back down.
walk out of that door, and then we'll literally walk right into that fucking red velvet door, man. And we steal a lot of shit. A lot of cocaine.
Go
a
ahead.
lot of shit.
You're good.
Let's go.
See, this is
Nobody
like,
gets in without
I
an
was trying to figure out how to get to that point where Jack is, but I couldn't remember because I never did it the last time. I was always on this side.
Alright, we're good.
Now that you have the proper invitations, the
Grab
bouncer
the
will let you
passes.
into the VIP area.
I got him.
Did you guys
We're good.
grab the pad? Oh,
No,
yeah.
VIP
yeah,
pass?
we did.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do, bitch. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't move those barrels. I made that mistake.
Yeah, we gotta do a serious
What, the
fist fight.
kegs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did not like that. Alright. I don't really know what to do from here. I forget, Brian.
Okay, so
John kind of did this part.
yeah.
Isn't there like a box we gotta fucking wire or something?
Yeah, so we need to break in. We need to break into
What's
it.
this over here at the bar?
That is just like a health kit.
I think.
My kit, gotcha.
Yeah, so this guy's equipment storage. There was definitely some stuff to where we had to get in and like jump around.
You have to
like,
put your mask on.
I know to get up there.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Did you guys go in that room I unlocked?
The bathroom over here? Or this one?
No.
I'm unlocking this.
Come on in. So watch out. There's definitely going to be there's cameras in here.
I need.
Camera up
I
there.
need the where you guys are headed upstairs. There's a key, a pin code. I need that.
Bro, come back, come back, get your ass over
I
here.
I hacked the camera for a second. It's not hacked anymore.
No,
if you're on the cam. Oh damn.
Hold on, I'm good. Stay down there, guys. This bitch moves.
I can hack it and point it up.
No, if you can do that, fucking do it. Actually, don't do it.
Oh!
Oh, I guessed the code right. I mean,
Guessed it?
yeah, there's like fingerprints on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go through the vent?
Safe right now.
Can we go through the vent?
Yeah, but you have to have your mask on for that. And then once your mask is on, it can't come off.
Yeah, so when you do go through there, there is a, pretty sure the security.
This is just vault. This isn't the this isn't the crypto thing we need.
No, we need to do, we gotta enter the IT room, but I think you can only do that with,
But I can throw you guys these bags, and then we can load the train up, so we at least.
Yep.
Wait, no, I think we can crawl through here. Yeah, we can crawl through here, yeah.
Oh, here's a lot of bags of money. There's a camera right outside of this door to the right, so you guys know.
Pick up cocaine.
Oh.
Yeah, that costs money.
Yeah, come on. And then we just drop it. Show you where to drop. This camera needs to. Alright, we're good. Bring it over here and you like look up and just toss that shit.
Let it go? Right. Okay. I think mine went in.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think it did.
God. Damn
It disappeared and went in.
This is a bitch. Son of
I don't know if I can go or
bitch.
not.
Okay, how did Sean get? Okay, I have the key card to get into said place.
The IT room. I'll tell you when to go. Alright, you're good.
Thought I
You're
heard
good to come.
something.
Hold on, buddy.
This guy is suspicious.
Oh,
It's not-
guards coming.
Yeah,
Guards
I think
coming.
he's suspicious of you. Not us. You heard something. Oh, he's good. He's tripping. He's bugging out.
You guys heard that?
Is he
Yeah, he said, "What's that noise? You can't come back out here." He's coming in, Jack. He's coming in, Jack. He's coming in.
Fuck.
You gotta hide. Should I distract him? Can I distract? He just closed the door and went in there.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm hiding.
Oh, the cameras, the cameras, the cameras.
Oh shit! He saw. Oh, somebody saw me.
Oh, they're coming for you.
Just go with him. He's gonna cuff you. Just let him cuff you, and we can come.
throw the money? Yeah.
He didn't throw the money. He has the money.
Oh, motherfucker! No, I had another bag on me that was empty.
I'm running to the IT room. We can get there before the wallet. Oh, they destroyed the wallet that fast. Never mind.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Can we make it out with this shit or no?
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we won't get paid for shit though.
Yeah, it's trash if we don't have it.
Okay, so what? We're starting over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. I picked up a bag from a crate, and then I didn't realize it had anything in it.
We're waiting on someone to vote yes.
Okay, so you have to get in. So Jack, we get the VIP. Get down to the VIP. We need to get up into the office. Once back into the office, we need to go into that. To get into the IT room, you have to have the badge. I know where the badge is at.
That's all you. Then I'll load up the bags. We'll take care of the money bags.
Our priority is the crypto wallet. Just keep in mind that if the alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and we lose a lot of money.
We'll hang out here. I'll hack that bitch's shit. She spawns out here.
Wait, Jack, do you want me to come with you?
The bouncer isn't letting anyone in without an invitation.
If you want, you don't have to.
There's a chance you could find one in Rifkin's office.
So I figured out standing up is not a good way to avoid the fucking cameras.
No.
Probably you
It's
can
not.
make your way. No, actually, I need the. Never mind. That wouldn't make sense because
God.
you need the VIP thing.
Have you tried moving the keg? Well, that would be dumb. I wouldn't move the keg.
Do you know where the security room is to fuck with the cameras?
Yeah, it's down there, inside that hallway. I'm pretty sure, or it's either
That would
by the
be
poker
huge.
room. If it's in the poker room.
Invitations over there. Could be useful, but we'll need the
Oh, I think you're right. I think it's right as you come down the stairs to the right.
So yeah, we just need to sit right.
Dang, you
Stay
guys are
within
on
this
her
little
already.
circle over. Yeah, dude, this bitch is fucking easy right now, man. Don't have to deal with no fucking security
Is
cameras.
this on? Are we on hard? What mode are we on?
Normal, I think.
Normal.
Training wheels? Yeah.
There's a couple bro dudes over there.
God damn,
Gym
this shit
bros.
takes a while to load.
You got the digital key.
You're in.
All right. Get those blank invitations.
By the door.
RFID writer and get them authenticated.
Gonna my way through the goddamn.
The fucking sausage fest. Sausage fest.
I know, a lot of dudes out there dancing on each other. It's literally all dudes.
You notice the downstairs is a bunch of dudes dancing. Yeah, maybe this is a gay bar we're in.
Tommy, be careful. Yeah, we should explore. Hey, Tommy, exploring real quick.
Scary. It's definitely. I don't know. Look, there's two chicks sitting here flirting with each other.
Oh, yeah, it might be a gay bar, dude.
This is wild.
Might be dumb.
You didn't notice the two men dancing in a cage in the VIP area?
What?
What?
Yeah, that's not.
There's two men.
Let's not fuck with that. Yeah.
Yeah, there are two dudes. Yeah, when we go in the VIP, we'll see.
That is terrifying. Now I feel don't feel bad at all for fucking ripping these people off. Jack, when are you gonna get your PC, bro?
Come to the dark
I
side.
don't know, bro. Hopefully soon.
Oh, that dude was checking you out. Did you see him? He was fucking checking you out. That was a gym bro
I know.
all over you.
This scared the fuck out of me, man. Booty hole puckered up and all. Yeah, we could definitely fuck some shit up. Although, yeah.
I mean, I am the mayor. I am the mayor, though. Let's,
I know. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we definitely. Because I definitely like to have a badge with me for sure. Jack, you want to be a lawyer?
I feel like I'm not educated enough to be a lawyer.
it's a pretty dumb lawyers, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hard, bro. Hands down, dude. I've already talked to a few of these defense attorneys.
I think the cameras are
I
in
could
here.
beat them in court.
This door. We found a blue key card. You see a key card hanging from a guard.
Yeah, those are two dudes dancing in cages.
Oh hell yeah!
Y'all enjoying the view?
Everybody stops and looks up like, whoa. Alright. I'm gonna head up to the lounge. The
Alright, I'll
office.
roll with you.
By the way, that accountant. Hey, so this is a lure. Don't hit that.
Oh, they don't like that.
Fuck.
That guy is the club's accountant, responsible for the crypto wallet, and the only one
Oh, watch the guard. Watch the guard. The guard.
I'm in.
When the guard leaves, I'll get in there.
Man, these guys are.
They're on it, bro.
The guards are coming towards you.
Yeah, I'm watching. He's coming. Go. Close the door.
Come on. Oh.
Or I'll come with you, fuck it.
Don't come up the stairwell. Just stay right there.
Camera in here. Watch out.
Yeah. What's in there?
Well, can't I go through the vent?
Fuck that up.
I think.
Yeah, you can.
That's coke.
Nice.
Fuck. Alright, I'm in the office. I have the key card.
It's the same.
I also
the same code.
Hold on, I might have it.
Oh.
Was it like 224
We're in.
something?
It's 4949.
Okay.
You guys can help me loot in here.
And we.
Carrying your bag.
Shit out.
Carrying your bag.
Bam.
So we gotta. Is there a way to
I wish we could
distract
get rid
the
of this
guard?
camera in this hallway. The guard doesn't care if you have a bag. It's if the guard
Doesn't care if
sees
you have
you
a
back
bag?
here.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. Maybe you got fucked the last time.
Yeah, I did.
Oh wait. With the
Right,
bag?
with the bag. Yeah.
You.
No, I was.
Oh,
I got a bag. It must have been because I got a bag out of a crate back here.
2243.
Watch out. Watch out. There's a guard coming. Oh, there's a guard right next to you. Just hide, guys. He's coming. Hide.
Crouch.
He's coming.
He's not.
He's
not coming all the
no,
way.
he's. Well, that's a little personal.
Hopefully he's coming out. Alright, yeah.
I got a bag
Did
of
he leave?
cash. I'm gonna.
Did he leave?
He's staring at the door. Hold on. No, now I don't want to risk it because maybe he does care if you have a bag. Maybe I'm wrong. He's standing right outside on this door.
I don't have a
Go
bag.
The other side.
You can't climb. Oh, you mean like?
No, like the others, like the other
You guys
side.
are good to
outside.
come out now. You're good to come out. You're good to come out. But he's right here.
Okay.
So go to your right when you come out.
You mean left?
Wait, he's doing the question
No,
thing.
he's to the left. Oh, he's fucking off. He's fucking off.
You guys heard that?
Oh,
You guys are good.
you said I thought I heard something. Oh, keep going, bitch.
Fucking shit off your bag.
I won't.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Give me the bag!
He's hearing me. He's back here with me right now.
Okay. Don't go in. Don't go in.
Oh, go in. Yeah, don't. He's in here. He's coming back.
Don't mind me just dancing. I'm just a guy dancing in a club. All right,
You
he's
let
out.
me
Yeah,
know
you're
when
good. You're
he's
good. You're
not
good.
by the door.
You're good. You're good. Go.
Is there a way for
He
me to
might
get
see you.
into
He's
that
looking at you right now.
Yeah, I don't have a bag, so we're good.
Okay.
There's one more bag in there.
Okay.
That's it right there.
I'm picking it up. Can I come out or should I wait?
He's on me. I'll wait.
Okay,
No,
I'm
wait.
waiting.
Anybody masked up?
No. Are you?
No.
No.
I think we try not to be.
Yeah,
Alright, tell me, what's that camera moves? You're good.
I'm gonna mask up. You stay
good,
here,
Tom.
Navy.
Mask up.
I have to mask up to get into the IT.
I think there's another way in, no?
No, because
Scanner to reach the crypto wallet. The electrical floor plans indicate that if you flip the right switches and cut power to the IT room, the scanner can be forced to
Cut the IT power room.
Should be like a little box, right?
him to open the storage unit for you.
I can't find it.
Unless all three of us roll into this room and take the accountant and the 2 civilians hostage. That might be tricky though.
Wild.
We all have to mask up then.
Oh, that was fucking close.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
We don't have a blue key card yet, do we?
No.
Hey, Jack, come here.
I can take the account, but I need somebody to move the goddamn bouncer.
Oh hell yeah! Hold on, we're doing something real quick.
Yeah, we're busy.
We're getting a front row view of these dancers, these pole dancers.
Dude. Woo. Getting steamy, dude.
That's actually pretty talented. Yeah, they're pretty talented.
I'm not even
You gotta
sad. I'm
respect it.
impressed.
Oh no! Don't do what I just did.
What'd you just do?
Dude,
You
don't
just
fall
hurt
off.
yourself,
It forces you to put your mask on. No, it
Oh,
forces you to
wait,
put
you have your
to
mask
jump off
on?
from there.
Whoa, I can't get back up.
Jump off of that.
I can't get back up, dude.
Guys, I just
Camera's
blew it
looking
for
at
us.
you.
No, I'm pouring. I poured it. You're good. Boom, get out of the way.
It didn't make me go off. My mask come on. Jack? I think you accidentally put it on. Oh. I'm closing the door.
Holy. I think you guys are good in there.
What was that noise?
Oh, guards questioning. They're coming towards you guys.
Yeah, they're coming towards the door.
Cutting him up. Once he comes in, I got him. Let him come in all the way.
No, I didn't let him come in. I don't know if it's
Nice.
me doing it, but he's not coming in. He just walked back.
Lock them all up.
All right, so what now? Like now, Jack's gonna have
Robin,
to
you
hide, and
bitch.
we're
What do
gonna
you
have
think
to
I'm
do
doing?
this shit, right?
Yeah. So that means I'm gonna have to come in. Oh, this is gonna be
Wait,
fucking
multiple
wild.
of you are masked up. Oh no.
Two of us are, yeah.
So, who's not? Wait, who's not masked up?
I'm not masked up.
Oh, we're not. Okay. So what are we doing here?
I have the account, and we need to cut the power, and I haven't found the power button yet.
Oh, there's a guard coming.
Yeah, I know.
It should be
I'm
marked
in front of the
somewhere.
door.
And if the guard comes in, I'll get him. You have a hostage, you won't be able to do anything.
I know. Well, I can put a bullet in the back of that motherfucker's head, but
Yeah,
So what do we need to
doors
look
open
for?
so
We need to
they
look
can
for a
see us.
phone.
Should I go to look for?
Yeah,
What am
you
I
guys
looking
gotta
for?
try to find the try to cut the power.
All right, I'm looking.
Is it in here, or do we have to go back
be like
out of the VIP?
It's gonna be like
I
on
don't
the
know, I didn't do
panels.
this last time.
I did find a panel before when I was messing around this level.
What is this thing right
he
here?
opened the door and somebody saw me. Hold this motherfucker.
The lure.
They're doing so much drugs, dude. They're hallucinating.
They don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I think we should tie this boy up, Ryan, and we should mob out together and look around.
This is the accountant, bro.
How are
I
you gonna
can't
look
tie
around?
him
You
up.
have masks.
Oh, we can sneak around.
You fucking call it if it.
Where do you have to take him?
I
I'm
have
back
to
in the
put his
public
fucking
area.
face up. I have to take him back to that deal, but I got to go across 2 different. Need to find the security room and disable that.
If we go
I know where it is.
quick
We
enough-
need the. Hey, if you see a security guard who's got a blue badge on him, try to get him to come into this room and we'll kill his ass.
And I think if we move quick enough, we can walk him into that room and shove him on the scanner, and the door opens.
I think so too, but there's a fucking camera.
I don't think it
We'll
matters
give it a
if we-
shot.
What's the room the Blue
Oh,
Queen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my left. I have to go into that hallway
To
to my
your
left. Oh, that's a motherfucker! Open the door!
That's the worst timing possible.
I walked out, there's a fucking guard. I'm like,
That
no,
was
no,
the
no, no, no.
worst timing. Once he walks, like, down.
Honestly, I'd fucking,
He's moving. Hold on.
Wait,
Once
I'm in
he
the
moves
staff
down,
only area.
like,
Where the
off the
fuck?
platform, we're good.
Wait,
Does he
whoa,
have
whoa,
a
whoa.
card on him?
Cameras.
Oh, but somebody's got the red key card, right?
I have the red key card, but I'm already in.
Alright, get
We need
ready.
a blue one?
Sure it's not to the right, Ryan? Alright, let's go, Ryan. Let's go.
I'm positive.
Are you guys figuring this out? Because I'm just in the public area, not.
There's a fucking.
I'm trying to
camera.
find it.
I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah, move.
Oh, booty hole clenched up.
Is this the right way? We're supposed
It's
to
the
go
right way.
for
It's
sure.
the right way. It's the right way.
Where the fuck are the boys at?
No, we're back where we just were.
I'm gonna open up this fucking red
watch out,
queen
watch out,
There's
door.
a fucking guard there.
We need to go upstairs, right? Or how do we get to where we...
No.
Alright, right.
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna call.
Hey, you number fucking shithead. Are you sure your little crypto profit operation is running smoothly? I'd go check on it if I were you.
Wild. I just called the guy that I have in my hands.
Y'all, everyone
This
just
is
heard that,
wild,
right?
dude.
What that chick just said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan, where is the... How do we get
It's-
to the safe?
Honestly, I got through it crawling through a fucking vent.
You want me to put a hole in this bouncer's head, dude?
Nah. Guys, hit the. No, come back. There's a lure back at the, towards the ass end.
Yeah, but...
Down there. You might have to kill that fucking guard, bring his ass into here, but there's
I
a
don't
lure
know how-
back there.
Oh, I can maybe do that.
I wouldn't
Wait, so we
shoot
need
his
a
ass.
lure, a guard?
I'm
What?
gonna try to
Where?
go get the guard.
Okay.
What was in that room?
Remember where we were throwing packages?
Yeah. Yeah, the lure
There's
right
also
here.
a bag of cat. Get out of here. Yep.
Where's the guard, guys?
Wow. This is wild.
Oh, somebody's gonna get arrested.
Who's getting arrested? Bring him in here. I'll put a bullet in him.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he just
Wait, what the fuck?
he just shooting at you. He was shooting at you.
Ryan, run! Take him
He
to the
started
room.
shooting
Take
at
him
me.
to the room,
Oh, well. Start over. Yay.
So we have to get this guard off of this door. And you use your red key card here, and then this is the crypto. Oh man, how the hell?
They killed the account? That's not good. He's dead.
Aren't we restarting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we have to do is lure him out, and somebody's in there already. Uh-huh.
Yeah. On the
So,
phone.
did you see where
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't know falling off a ledge was gonna make me put my mask on, dude.
It's alright, dude.
If you take fall damage, you put your mask on.
So the only way to get in there, one of us is gonna have the mask up. You go through the restroom, crawl up into it, and you take him hostage.
Our priority is the
Oh shit.
Just keep in mind that if
Oh.
the alarm is triggered, the drive gets wiped and we lose a lot of
All right, let's do this.
Speed run.
There's the VIP area entrance. You'll never get in without an invitation. See if you can find one in Rifkin's office. Or try to lure the bouncer away from the door.
No matter what happens with this one, whether we finish it or not, I'm gonna make something to eat quick after.
The world record.
I'm starving.
Gonna eat? Like I said?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, you gotta do you. I'll probably jump off either which way, so. Sure. Emerald will be pulling up here in a bit, so. Yo, Navy, I heard you got a chick now? Is that what I heard the other day?
Yeah, but I mean, she doesn't know what the fuck she wants, man.
bro.
I don't know, man. Probably just gonna end up breaking up.
What the fuck? Nah, dude.
We need the director's phone for that. Excuse me.
What do you mean she doesn't know what she wants?
That's a woman, dude. That's women.
I mean, that's for sure, but come on, load.
Well done.
Almost got it. And to the VIP.
Great. Now, you need to grab the blank invitations and authenticate them with an RFID writer. I bet you'll find one in the employee's office or in a storage room somewhere.
Camera.
You get it, Jack? Swag. Everybody here's in a tracksuit except me.
But a more important fact is I'm gonna get a vasectomy, which is just as important. You know what I mean?
What?
Wait, what? Yeah, that came out of
What does
nowhere.
that have to do with a tracksuit?
No, a
bro?
girl. You were talking about the girlfriend before.
Gotcha. Well, I don't blame you, bro. I mean, so far you've had a hell of a fucking fight.
Yep. 5 years and counting, man.
Fucking hey. So have they got stuff figured out or no?
No, still waiting for the judgment.
No shit. And it's just a civil case, right?
Yep.
What are y'all talking about?
Children.
Oh.
Custody and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Like, you have a kid?
I have 2 kids.
Oh wow. Gotcha.
That's a rough go with the fucking females, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, fucking bad.
Yeah.
Hate to hear it,
Like,
man. That sucks,
tainted
I'm
him
sorry.
for. He's literally gonna get his fucking nuts cut so bad. That's
Yeah,
bad.
that's how bad it is. That is how bad it is, man.
That's fucking bad.
Can't say I blame you at that point.
Hey, you know, I
You gotta
passed
have the
my
key
genes
card,
on, you know. Which one?
I know. Don't. No, he's the guy's looking at you.
I know, but we need that blue key card so bad. How do we get that?
There's another guy that has it down here, right?
Oh, there's.
I think
We
so.
had the red one, but I don't know we had the blue one.
I saw it last game.
Alright, can
One
you
of the
block it?
guards
Is that what
down
you're trying
here.
to do?
I'm trying, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's still
Alright, I'm gonna
observed.
fucking.
We lure him? Is there a lure in here somewhere?
There's a bunch down. You talking about down below? There's like fucking 4.
No.
No, we're
Let's
up
stop
here.
Look at this key card.
Is there another one that's
There's a camera in
got
there.
key
There's a camera in
card,
there.
or no? I saw. I'm low.
Dang. Observed. Guys, I got it.
Observe.
I got it.
Fuck
I got it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
That'll
Look
get
what's up here,
that'll
man.
get you into your security. But if you're gonna go into security, you're gonna have to kill a motherfucker.
Oh, I'm in the electrical room. I can cut the power to the IT room. We won't need the accountant.
Just says nothing.
I definitely thought you were gonna have to kill a son of a bitch.
What'd you say?
Alright, I'm gonna head up to that office.
Oh, we could have
Grab
gone through
the
this
key
vent the
card.
whole time too, bro.
I know. But that's where you have to move the keg.
Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna get arrested. Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
get.
him take you.
Take you, yeah.
I just cuffed some scumbag. Better search the area.
He's searching the area.
Dang, oh, we could escape through this elevator?
You guys can break me free too. Watch out, there's another guy over there.
What the fuck?
Fuck!
What was that?
Restart.
That was me. I went to snag and there was a fucking camera watching me.
Well,
go to restart.
Vote to restart.
Weapons free.
Yeah.
Are you staying in, Tommy, or are you getting out?
Yeah, I'll stay in. But if we fuck it up again, then I'm gonna probably go get some to eat.
All right.
Well, now we know we have the
No
key
more
card.
fucking around, Tommy. You know, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, it's all my fault.
Alright, people. We're after the crypto wallet. Remember, if the alarm is raised, they'll wipe the drive and it'll be worthless. That's the entrance to the VIP area. The bouncer won't let anyone pass without an invitation. Maybe you can find one in Rifkin's office? Or try to distract the bouncer somehow.
I've yet to figure out how to lure a bouncer away from that fucking door.
If you get your hands on some of those blank invitations, you can just walk into the VIP area. But you're gonna have to hack the display case. We need the director's phone for that. You'll find the crypto wallet in the storage unit in the IT room. The biometric scanner protecting it can only be opened by the club's accountant.
Jack, how did you snag that dude's fucking badge?
I just was crouched and like backed up until it said not observed. There's like a little bug, I think, and then I just snatched it off him.
Nah, that's what I like to hear.
Good.
Fucking Tommy's out here eating a dude's ass.
Great. Now, you need to
It's that kind of club.
invitations and authenticate
I'm just
that
dancing,
with
man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm doing my job, okay? I'm fitting in. I'm blending
sorry.
in. God.
Hey man, you're good. I mean, somebody's got to eat some ass, you know.
Yeah, for real.
If not you, then who? I guess, right?
I mean, yeah, definitely not gonna be me. It's gonna stand out way too much.
I am the bartender.
Ugh. Dude, this has got to be. I'm kind of like, how hard could this fucking be? On like
You need an invitation
hard
to get
mode.
through here. Nobody gets
Dude,
in
there's
without an
two more
invitation.
difficulties after hard too.
Like, yeah, that's fucking wild.
I think that shit would just piss me off more than anything.
You have to be, yeah, you have to be so like slow probably with everything.
Methodical, bro.
Yeah, dude. One wrong move fucks everything up.
See, like, I think we fucked up when we went loud to go get that poker room. We should have just had two guys go
VIP
masked
pass?
up and then gone out
Thank
the
you.
back.
Now find the IT room.
I'll
It should
take
be
this.
accessible through the service areas. Look for a guarded door.
Did you get it?
Knowing these people,
Oh.
they don't leave things up to
Yeah,
chance.
got it.
Fucking sticky fingers.
Unlock these doors.
What's in that door, bro?
You You can like, there's like a.
Oh wait, is
vent.
the IT room this one that says like equipment storage and it's got a guy next to it, like blocking it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm gonna go rob this vault over here. So we need to get all this cash out.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go to the
Responsible for the crypto wallet and the only one here with access to it.
Camera.
Who's seeing me?
It was me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guard. And he's going to
Ryan.
handcuff someone.
He's coming for you.
He's coming for me.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's radioing in. He's radioing.
Alright, I'm going to make food.
Damn it, dude. I was... Whoa. Little booger. I was getting ready to fuck some shit up.
What are you doing?
It was literally the camera. It literally caught me on the last, like the ass end of me picking a lock. So, but if Tommy's getting off, then I'll probably jump as well.
Alright, we'll get in.
All right, gents and gentiles.
Jack, I'll probably pop back in the other server if you're still gonna be on.
Alright. Later, boys.
All right, later, man.
Deuces. I'll hit you up tomorrow, bro.
All right, yeah, I'll be around for sure.
Ignite, whatnot. Yeah, we'll get some stuff figured out. I should be in there for career and whatnot. And yeah, I'm just kind of listening to Ben and whatnot. And
Yeah.
seems like Ben and Robert are kind of the two head guys that run security. So.
Yeah, they're one's assistant. There's an actual director. He's like in the UK, so his hours are a little different. But all right, man. Yeah, dude. I'll be around tomorrow. I gotta do a bunch of shit and flyers and show face and all that great, crazy crap.
Yeah. Gotta play the park, bro. But I'll get a different. Well, yeah, I'll get an alt set up for Popo and whatnot. See how that. Well, I might just stick to security for a little bit, honestly. Wait till you're 10 years up.
Well, it just got extended. Yeah, they voted me in for another 60 days.
60?
60 days or
60 days.
70 days ish. No, it'll be like 3 months now.
Yeah, it should be about 8. Well, because you've been in for what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
It's 3 weeks. That's only 30 fucking days, dude. So it could be you could be in for fucking 90 days, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months, and they want me to rerun, which is so. I could be there for a while, man. So I have enough. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, as long as I got your back for as long as I can. So.
And I am a prosecutor too, so if you want prosecution, I can definitely be on that as well.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll just see where where it takes me and whatnot. We'll see if the marshals get fucking put back in. By no means do I think I have enough time to be able to run such an organization, although I think I'd be a really good candidate for it.
Yeah, I don't think they have. They're gonna have the marshals come back. They'll have another. It'll be called something different. Probably won't have the same powers and all that, but yeah.
The marshals have just like everything.
They used to.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. And they gave it all to a bunch of Like high-end streamers?
Oh yeah, yep. Like guys with 10,000 viewers and shit like that.
Well, no wonder they got fucking abused.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking fucked.
I would have give the lead thing to a nobody. Nobody's not going in for view.
Well, apparently one of them paid 10 grand to do it.
10 grand. Jesus Christ.
Yep, yep. 10 grand to run shit.
Fucking wild. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, man. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet, man. Later on, bro. Deuces.
Oh, yep. Hey, last thing. Are you gonna get on Thieves anytime in the near future?
Yeah, I think.
Otherwise, I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, I think I think I want to, yeah, because there's supposed to be like a new season and shit. I've been itching a little bit to play it, but.
Fucking download then.
Alright, yeah, we can go wipe servers again.
I feel ya. I was feeling it the other day. I was like, I kind of want to jump back on, but it said season 9 was still on, so.
Yeah, we can go wipe some servers.
Oh hell yeah! All right, man. Well, I'm gonna set that up, and then I'm hitting the sack.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
Deuces.
Deuces. Alright, I don't know if I want to play this one out. This one's already... So, probably gonna bounce, actually. Head out for the night. Shoot some cops for a minute, but... I don't even know. We gotta go grab, Oh, fuck. Where is that vault? So there's some cash right here. I'm already carrying it. Oh, I got that fucking cage bag on me. I think I need to go drop this bag. Ah. Oh my god, I'm fucking surrounded. Well, I have the blue key card, right? I don't have the green key card. Go grab that cash. Where did we see it? Was it in... Wasn't in this room, but let's just make this lock anyways.
The cops are clearing out. Keep your masks on. This isn't over yet. The keypad for the vault has been shut down, but I can override it if you find an access point and patch me in.
Huh. You can see where they've touched it. How do you actually do this? Oh. Oh, it's cocaine. That's what's in these bags. come these bags are different? You know what I'm saying? I don't know enough about this level. I should be just giving the cocaine to these guys. Honestly.
Safety's off. It's go time.
Nader! Shield's broken.
Okay, I think grab the only thing out of here.
Wasted the shield.
Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
Need to find like a panel or some shit.
I'm running a hack to reactivate the vault's keypad. Don't let anyone near it. Guess they ran out of cops. Catch your breath, but stay alert.
Ammo bag, right here.
Alright, got more fucking armor. Well, we need more of that cages. We need to do the cages. So we gotta go back out here.
Police assault incoming. 30 seconds. Okay, time to get messy.
Gonna be close.
Forget about the crypto drive. Steal everything else you can find. We still want to get something out of this operation. Stay sharp. The cop sabotage squad rolling
Oh fuck! I don't know the key card. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I don't know. Let's get rid of it. I think I'm gonna call it. It's looking 1:30. Oh shit. I'll be around tomorrow. Oh fuck today. God damn. I'll probably back up by then. Alright. I appreciate everyone. Alright. Thank you guys.